Hello, everyone. Welcome. Oh, my light's not on. Hold on one sec. We're not ready. Oh my god, it's too bright. Hold on. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We're about to get started with USA 1 Mixed, round of 16. So there's only going to be 6 matches today because the top 2 seeds have gotten a bye. There are 14 teams that have entered. Let's check out. So Millens was a team that I had ranked pretty highly coming in. 2 members of the Shory team on there that almost made it through the USA 1 bracket in the Open. There's quite a few strong players on the Gi team. I mean, there's a lot of strong players overall in this event. Where should we start? Let's check out this match. So I don't know exactly what the seeds are for this, but I think this will be a relatively close match in terms of where the teams are seated. Who's playing in the other room? We have Amber Lin with Ming Sheng, Zheng Gu with Zhao Wen Li. I guess we'll hang out here. Good morning, EPL. East-West here were Kurd and my teammates in Gatlinburg last year, so I'm familiar with them. All right, let's take a look. Pass, a heart by Debbie. A takeout double by West. Okay. 4 diamonds. Fit showing, apparently. Not a splinter by past hand. 4 hearts by Debbie. Club opening lead. And it looks like East-West are going to get their 3 tricks. They have 3 aces. King of diamonds is onside. Ace of spades onside. I mean, Declare could pitch a spade now on the 3rd club if she wanted. Probably something she's thinking about. Doing so makes the play of the hand a little bit awkward because, I mean, for one thing, if the club, you have to assume the Queen of Clubs is cashing. The Jack or 10 of Clubs haven't showed up yet, so if West had had Jack 10 5th, West would have led the Jack or the 10, depending on agreements. And West has followed up the line, so we know that West has at least 3 clubs. So one thing you could do is go like Queen of Clubs, pitch a spade, diamond finesse, cash the diamond ace, ruff a diamond, play another club pitching another spade, and play on cross ruff lines. I think that just feels a little bit convoluted. So it's probably better to just assume the takeout doubler is the one with the spade ace right here. But we'll see what Debbie goes with. Because you would need to ruff 2 black suit tricks in the north hand, so you'd need to generate entries to the south hand, and in doing so, you would also need to be able to take the diamond finesse along the way. Now, with that said, I mean, there's probably still some problems here for Declare. Like, if she were to just, say, pull 3 rounds of trumps nonchalantly, West could effectively force her to play 3 rounds of trumps, and she'll have time to take the diamond finesse and spade finesse, but she needs to be a little bit careful. So the pause by Debbie is understandable and quite reasonable. Let me pull up the other table in a separate window, just in case something happens over there that we need to talk about. And I'll also try and get some convention cards up, because we do have convention cards for all the players. Okay, this is Bathurst and Rosenberg playing up against Miller and Shannon. All right, is Debbie thinking? Nope, we were frozen. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Just gonna be one of those days. So we'll never know how Debbie played the hand, whether she decided to pitch a spade or if she decided to just take the spade finesse. Did they get to game in the other room? They did. And Declare is currently in the process of... Oh my. Declare in the other room has gone down. Yikes. Wait, no, Declare hasn't gone down. Oh my god, okay. Actually, crazy hand. Declare could have gone down in the other room. Still playing it. So... But I do think Declare should be able to bring 4 hearts home over there. Yeah, and it looks like she has worked it out. Just pull trumps. The diamond suit and dummy was good. 1 no trump by West. They are a good 14 to 17 pair. It's not a great 14 count. There are aces and kings and quick tricks, and there is a 5-card club suit, which is supported by the 10 of clubs. But aside from that, it is not a particularly good hand. So 2 passes go around to West. Debbie did not open the 10 count, 5-4 in the majors, and second seat unfavorable. A no-trump transfer to spades. Is Bathurst going to take a call? No, not opposite passed hand partner. He could have made a takeout double spades, which would have been left in. So 2 spades passes around to Debbie, who's just going to have to let it go. North gets off to an unfortunate lead, but the most natural one of the king of clubs, king, queen, 5th. So club goes to Debbie's ace. And then what is she going to switch to at trick 2? I mean, the diamond looks pretty natural, but you could easily imagine a diamond switch costing a trick. I mean, if Declare reads it, for example, Declare could have king, queen, 3rd, for example, in the diamond suit. And a diamond would be costly, but of course a heart does not feel very natural leading into that king doubleton. So diamond switch, Declare up with the ace. Gotta start working on the trump suit. So I have to imagine we're going to lead a spade up immediately. Bathurst will win. And now Kevin needs to think, because he knows his partner started with a stiff ace of clubs. So if he goes queen of clubs club, he knows he's setting up a ton of club tricks in Declare's hand, and his partner might be bluffing with naturals. But if he doesn't go queen of clubs club, There's some danger that that club loser gets discarded. So he does just exit a diamond passively. I think pretty reasonably so. All right, a second spade. Declare finds out about the bad news. Might have already expected the bad news after Kevin didn't go Queen of Clubs club immediately. Hey, Shift. Good morning to you. Looks like the play is getting duplicated in the other room on this one. Maybe no surprise there. Well, bad morning to you then. So diamonds are set up. And Declare has a club and 2 spades to lose. The question is, can he manufacture a way to end play south out of spade trick? I think the answer is yes, in fact, right? We can play 3 rounds of hearts roughing and then exit the 10 of diamonds. So North ends up making kind of a double dummy error by not cashing that Queen of Clubs earlier. South is going to be forced to rough their partner's club winner at the end of play. Because once we score the 7 of spades with a rough, that gets us up to 6 tricks, and then we know South has more trumps than us, so we can just throw South in, and South will be forced to lead away from a spade or lead away from a heart. You should know about the 5-1 club split based on the way the defense is going. Wait. What? Wait. We needed to rough a heart first. No, we didn't do it right. No. Come back. Hold on. King Ace of Hearts heart rough. We needed to score that 7 of spades. Now we're just getting ourselves unplayed. No. No, this wasn't the defense. Or sorry, this wasn't the line of play, John. Okay. He'll think about this later. The other table does go down in 2 spades, so a missed opportunity for Team Goo here to pick up some imps. I didn't carefully follow the play in the other room, whether or not North-South defended to the best of their ability. I think North would have needed to go Queen of Clubs club. Went in with the spade ace. But we're on to board 3, so we've got 2 pushes to start the set. A lot less action than we saw in the round of 16 for the Open. At least so far. It's probably just the calm before the storm, though. Shift has noticed that one of his favorite players is on Team Gi. A spade pass and no trump. Semi-forcing. Just kidding, fully forcing by North. So East could make a takeout double. There's a lot of negatives to doing so. I mean, 1, it's only 11 high card points. 2, you're vulnerable against not. 3, you don't have 4 hearts. She decides to just pass and stay silent. 2 spades by South. Yeah, these are the team captain's names. So Gu is Zhang Gu, who I've played on a bunch of like the OCBL or alt teams things with him in the past. And I guess he's like from my local area. Pretty strong player. I think he's a multi-time national champion in pairs games, that is. I don't think he's won any of the big team events. But a good pairs player. And I'm not familiar with the captain of the other team. So I don't actually know if there are sponsors on either of these teams. I suspect that on Team Gi there's probably a sponsor, but I wouldn't be able to tell you who it is. Well, West has decided to not lead the 10 or 9 of diamonds at trick 1. So it leads low from 10-9 fourth. So diamond to the ace. East switches to a club. Jack of clubs to the king and ace. Yeah. I mean, West knows that that stiff king of hearts is not a great card on defense, so I think he will just try and cash queen of clubs club. East also kind of looking at her 3 small hearts, suspects that preventing diamond ruffs in dummy might not be the way to go. So yeah, it looks like Debbie is just gonna take her diamond ruff, try and guess the spade suit. She'll probably guess it. Well, there is no way to guess the spade suit. You just have 2 losers. But the king of hearts is on side. So this will probably be 8 tricks. If she plays a spade to the king, she'll make 9. But on the 10 of spades run around, West will win, shift to the stiff king of hearts, and then get a heart ruff after his partner's in with the spade ace. I guess I should preempt a lot of my commentary in this event based on saying that my predictions might not necessarily be as accurate as... Wow, the 10 of spades overtaken with the jack. So yeah, West can shift to the king of hearts here and get a heart ruff, which he definitely should do. But he either didn't work it out or thought that maybe this was a better chance to try and beat the contract. But yeah, I think the level of play in the mixed is probably going to be, on the whole, significantly lower than we had experienced in the open trials. Just because a lot of these partnerships are very unpracticed, so some bidding situations might be a lot more unfamiliar to them. As well as the card play is probably going to be a little bit weaker. But we'll do our best to try and predict what the players are going to do, as well as discuss all of the decisions that are being made, as usual. That's my general plan and commentary. Oh, looks like Debbie ends up giving them the heart ruff anyway. She was a little bit nervous about, I guess, pulling trumps and getting forced. Hey, Eric. Also, if anyone has noticed, the microphone is a lot better. And guess what? When we get the air conditioning turning on, you're going to notice a huge difference in how much sound has been filtered out. So I think I've fixed my microphone problem, as far as I can tell. Schiff says the research is done and these teams playing in the opening round is complete BS. There has been a lot of shuffling going on in the mixed. So I don't know what happened. I mean, unless some sort of article was posted explaining what exactly happened, I find it hard to know why some teams dropped out, but I did notice that some teams dropped out of the mixed. I think another team was added at the last minute. Players have been shuffled around. So, like, the Rosenthal team is just gone from the mixed because they won the USA 2 spot in the open trials. So a bunch of the players from the Rosenthal team for the mixed were planning to play in the mixed as well, and now that team is just gone. So, but some of the players that were not on the open Rosenthal team, like the women's players, for example, have now been shuffled around to other teams in this event, which I don't exactly know how that worked, but that was like a last minute thing. West is open to diamond. North has a 13 count, can't really bid. Diamond pass and no trump. South had no way to come in. I think some players might come in on the South hand 2 spades because you could easily be missing a spade game, as they are here, right? You have a heart guess, you're off the ace king of spades and the ace of hearts, and I mean the clubs come home. This is one of the, I think, huge differences between match points and imps. At match points, I think it's way too risky to come in 2 spades on this type of hand, because at this vulnerability, the opponents are going to be greedy to double you, and minus 200 is just going to be a terrible score. Whereas at teams, even if you go minus 200, you have the upside of getting to a spade game and going plus 620. So I think there's a much stronger reason to come in 2 spades on this hand at teams than there is at match points. But Debbie decides to pass, which I think is perfectly fine. She leads a spade against a no trump, and Declare has 0 tricks, which is not a good number to be taking when you're vulnerable. She decides to go after diamonds. The blockage in the club suit is good for Declare here. It means the defense can only get 3 club tricks to go with their 3 spades and ace king of diamonds. All right, diamond to the queen holds. You cannot play a diamond back. That just is hopeless. You definitely want to try and play on hearts at this point. It wouldn't have worked on this hand, but you're very happy that you've been able to steal a diamond trick. North has the ace king of diamonds, and the problem is, even if diamonds happen to be 3-2 and you play another diamond, they win. They're going to knock out your king of spades. You knock out the last diamond, but then they run spades and then they run clubs against you. You really needed to get working on setting up tricks before your king of spades gets knocked out. Debbie pitches a club. So I'm not even convinced it's so clear to play a diamond at trick 2, as Declare did, but she was very fortunate when Bathurst did duck the diamond and was able to steal the queen. So ultimately, this will be a much better result for East-West than it otherwise could have been, with North-South potentially getting to a game in the other room, or, of course, one no trump might go down more tricks, or could even be doubled. I don't think it would be so crazy for Bathurst to balance with double here, showing primary diamonds. But I think it's very possible that the Guy team, with a pair such as Bathurst and Rosenberg, who are probably one of the strongest pairs in the entire event, may have come to a conclusion that, at least for the first couple of sets, we're not going to, try and step out of line. We're not going to risk minus 800 against a part score, something like that. We'll just play solid bridge and see where we stand, and then if we need to be a bit more aggressive, we can do that later, which is a very reasonable thing to do. So East-West got 4 tricks and a no trump. This is minus 300, but does not make up for the value of the North-South game on this board. Man, are we really still tied through 3 boards? We've had actually different contract on board 3, that hand where Debbie just got to play in 2 spades and East-West ended up getting a heart ruff. The other table got to 3 no trump in the West, and that contract did not make, but North-South were only able to defeat it by 1 trick. So that was a push. A club, a diamond, a heart. 1 spade? Probably not. You could double as the West hand to get your 4-card spade suit in. Schiff says, all the teams that you want to win are in the bottom half of the bracket. Guy, Bailey, and Millens. Yeah, we'll pull up the bracket and take a look at what's actually going on. There were 2 teams that got buys. I forget who they were, but 2 teams got buys. So double by West shows 4 spades. Rubenstein and Bailey, there we go. Those are the 2 teams that got buys. Redouble support. So East probably bids 2 diamonds here. Show the extra diamond length. Debbie can bid 2 hearts, and that may well end the auction. How's 2 hearts gonna do? Wow, Debbie just passes. Oh my. They've decided to go ultra conservative. North-South, I think. Well, Debbie gets off to a spade lead, so Bathurst can discourage at trick 1. And then we'll see if Debbie finds a club switch. Does Debbie bid? Yeah, it's our new favorite game, once again. Almost as good as Shan or Frozen. I would say we could play Shannon or Frozen, but Lynn is a pretty quick player. I say that as she just tanks for a while at trick 1 on, on the 2 diamond contract. It looks like South only gets in 1 more time to lead a club through. So if Declare does play this hand kind of double dummy from here, she can take quite a few tricks, setting up that Jack of Spades. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there's no entry to the West hand. Like Ace of Spades, Club Switch, 7-9 ducked, Queen of Hearts comes back, knocking out one of the heart entries. Duck a spade, club through to the ace. You can cross in hearts and rough out the king, queen of spades, but you can't get over to the jack of spades later. So it looks like probably 2 spades, 2 clubs, and a diamond to lose. There's no way to misguess the diamond suit. Maybe on a really bad day, Declare ends up losing a trump promotion to the 4th round of spades. I think that's hard to imagine, but If you're not careful about how you play the hand, that could happen. Okay, we can't... This has to be frozen, right? Yeah, we were just frozen. Alright. Ace of spades, discourage with the 7. We got a heart switch from Debbie. Now, second round of hearts. Yeah, Declare is just going to pull trumps. Debbie giving that suit preference 9 of hearts. My only high cards are in spades, partner. Please don't play a club away from your king. You can probably try the queen of clubs now from the west hand. I think north is mostly marked with the king of clubs. South is turned up with the ace king of spades. Okay, Declare decides to rough a heart, just in case South has jack fourth of diamonds. Maybe there's some end play against South later. That's sensible as well. Now we can try the diamond king, pull the trumps, and try and guess the club suit. If there is a guess. So this will be 90. 2 diamonds making 2. Oh man, the other room on board 4 is going to kind of duplicate the result. Declare over there took kind of the same line of play after winning the opening spade lead. Ended up playing a diamond to the queen, which held, but then Declare in that room did correctly switch to hearts. Not that it made a difference. And so the defense is once again going to cash out for down 3. Are we frozen again? Nope. This time it was Debbie. She plays back a heart. Heart is a good play. If Declare happened to hold the 9 of clubs, then this was the only card to hold Declare to 8 tricks. So Declare decides to lead a club probably to the 10. Clubs would have been much better. I have no idea what is being discussed in chat right now. There's no winning guess. Time for Bathurst to claim. Yeah, looks like Bathurst did claim. He just showed her his hand. Club instead of a heart? No. East could have had the 9 of clubs. Heart was a guaranteed way to hold Declare to 8 tricks. Club switch might have allowed Declare to set up a club. An extra club. So pass by East. Will Debbie open the 11 count? I think yes. Debbie seems to care a lot about her honor structure and her shape. when deciding whether to open the bidding. So heart passes spade. Good start. South will bid 2 diamonds, and North will have to bid 3 clubs game force unless they play something more artificial. But this is not a great start to the auction. I mean, maybe Debbie will bid a no trump anticipating this kind of problem. That with both opponents staying silent. Yeah, okay, she does bid 2 diamonds. I think I've seen that tactic before, though. A heart, a spade, and even if you have a 4-card diamond suit, you could rebid a no trump to keep the game force at a lower level. So Bathurst does get to bid 2 spades artificial game force, but over a no trump, he would have been able to bid 2 diamonds artificial game force. Whereas most pairs would be able to, or would have nothing better to do than to play 3 clubs here artificial game force, and then the auction gets very high very quickly. Yeah, Will says one knows very anti-positional. Agree with that. Yeah, if your partner's going to game force and you think you're headed towards 3-0, which I guess Debbie does, then that's a great point, that she probably just didn't want to wrong side the no trump. So 3 clubs by Debbie. She patterns out. 4 clubs by Bathurst. Confirming trumps, asking for slam tries. So again, this is a hand that Debbie is going to be very happy about her slam prospects. It's only 11 high card points, and she doesn't fit spades, but she has controls. Ace of diamonds, ace of clubs, king of hearts. All of these are very likely to be good cards. The singleton spade might even be a good card. Partner hasn't suggested that they have extra spade length. 2 spades didn't show spades. So Debbie should be very excited about her slam prospects despite having a minimum in terms of values. I mean, the only thing that's like a negative about her hand is she could be 5-4-4-0 instead of 5-4-3-1. Yeah, for sure, Eric. I mean, there are definitely downsides to bidding a no trump with hands like this over a heart of spade. I think Will's point is well taken, that if Debbie's hand was more like kings and queens as opposed to aces, then she might want to bid a no trump for, a multitude of reasons. One, it right sides the no trump contract, but 2, it also leads to this better game forcing auction. Wow! Debbie just signs off in 5 clubs. She didn't like something about her hand. And it's not like 6 clubs is a very good contract either. You don't just need the clubs to, the jack of clubs to come down. You also need to set up the spade suit, which might get done by ace of spades, spade rough, but not always. So they've done well to avoid the bad 6 clubs, or the mediocre 6 clubs. Spade opening lead. I mean, this is not away from the queen. So I guess at this point you can probably go ace of spades, run the jack, or something, if you wanted. Huh. So if this lead is a singleton, you can't afford to duck this around to the 9, because East will win and then just play a spade back and you'll still lose the ace of hearts. But if it is a singleton, you're going to have other problems, because then you're going to have 2 spade losers later in the play. Unless you rough the spades good, but West will be over-roughing. You obviously, I mean, on this lie of the cards, you have a club loser, but W doesn't know that. So I'm just thinking, like, is there a way that we can lose just 1 heart and 1 spade and make this thing? What if you do something like ace of spades, club to the ace, club to the king? If clubs split, I don't think you can. Hey Danny, morning. I don't think we can make this if spades are 5-1. I mean, we probably could on some lies of the cards, right? Like, if West has jack third of clubs, we could go ace of spades, low spade roughed with the ace of clubs, club to the 10. But that's not a sensible line of play. I think the best I see is ace of spades, club to the ace, club to the king. If clubs happen to split badly, then we go king of spades, run the jack, taking the finesse against the non-opening leader. Debbie's decided to cut communication in hearts. Makes sense. Doesn't appear to be any harm in doing this now. Yeah, the opening lead is a bit of a struggle for Declare, because it kind of sounds like the spades are 5-1. A low diamond switch from West. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Debbie's going to be very concerned about the possibility of this 5-1 spade split, but I don't think there's much she can do about it. I'm pretty sure just ace of clubs, club to the king, run the jack of spades is the plan. We'll see what she comes up with, though. Goo strikes first, picking up 6 imps. On that previous board where East-West got to 2 diamonds and played it there, in the other room, no surprise, North-South found their heart fit and ended up getting to the 5-3 heart contract at the 2 level. Played in 2 hearts, made an overtrick. And that is the 6 imps that is the difference in the match so far. Oh boy. Well, we have some potential excitement on this board in the other room. 2 diamonds doubled might be the final contract. East-West over there. South has yet to act over their partners. I'm not even sure I understand the the conventions that North-South are playing in the other room, but North has doubled 2 diamonds. What did Debbie do? Hello, chess, poker, bridge nerd. Your games are in the wrong order, but I appreciate you stopping by. Negative free bids? Aha! I see. Yes, I have actually never played negative free bids. Good call. Well, South pulled the double from their partner. So 2 diamonds doubled is not going to be the end contract. Debbie can still go right, Schiff says. Well, I think it's going to be hard for Debbie to go wrong from here. She's expecting the clubs to split. And when they don't, she's just going to need spades to be 3-3. She also kind of knows that spades are 3-3. I mean, West led a spade and has followed up the line. And we know that East has the spade queen. So West has another spade and East has the queen of spades. Danny says, you gotta be extremely careful passing those negative doubles. And Goose should be alerting. That's probably true, yeah. I mean, even if it's not alertable, he ended up alerting the 3 spade bid, but yeah, these tablets are a little bit different than playing in real life. All right, 2 rounds of clubs, the queen of spades falls, so Debbie can just pull 1 more trump and then run the spades. East will get her long trump, but this will be 5 clubs bid and made. The other room, North-South, ended up getting to 3 no trump, and when West declined to lead their diamond suit that they had overcalled, this is just going to be very easy and straightforward for Declare to make. Declare has 5 spades, 3 clubs, and the diamond ace. The spades, or the clubs, provide an entry to the spades eventually. So we might see another push in the match. A fairly tame start to the day, at least for these 2 teams. We'll take a look at the break, what's happening in the other matches as well. Pass by South, West opens a club. We're going to get a... I don't know, are we overcalling a no trump with the North hand? Partner's a passed hand. I think a diamond is somewhat normal, but I think a no trump makes a lot of sense. So Bathurst does overcall a no trump. I like this decision, actually. It also might test the waters a little bit. If you overcall a no trump here and your left-hand opponent doubles and they collect a huge penalty, you'll know for later in the match. But if your left-hand opponent is scared to double, or, you know, maybe they do end up doubling you, but you escape for down 1, then you can be a bit more aggressive at taking calls like this in the future. Yeah, Danny points out that there are alert procedures for these negative free bids, and there probably should be. The general alert procedure is created around trying to make your opponents aware of anything that's an unusual agreement. Unusual or artificial, I think, are the basic ideas. Well, East on lead. I would probably lead a heart. I could see a spade opening lead. I would understand a diamond, but I don't think a diamond is a very good lead. Of course, if you lead a diamond, it should be a low one. Partner opened a club, but yeah, I think a heart or a spade are probably the 2 big standout choices. So Queen of Spades. This will allow Declare to set up an extra spade trick if he chooses to go about it that way. I think he's probably just going to play on diamonds, though. The Queen of Spades will get ducked around, and Declare is just going to lead a low diamond to the 9. Or, no, Declare is going to lead a low diamond to the 7, right? Like, there's no way East would duck ace, king, queen, 4th, but East would definitely duck ace, queen, 4th, or king, queen, 4th, or ace, king, 4th. So, diamond to the 7 is the right play. So 6 of diamonds. East should definitely duck this trick. There's no reason to squander the king or queen. I think it's unlikely to cost if you play the king or queen, but I don't really see the reason to try and win. I guess East could try and win and put a heart through. Maybe there's some merit to that. Ooh, Bathurst played the 9. Well, that seems like an error. I don't know. Is it going to punish him here? He has a spade, he has 2 hearts, and he has 3 clubs. It would have been nice to be able to set up a diamond, but the defense might end up setting up a spade for you. So a spade goes to the jack. We'll get a heart switch, I assume. Not finessing the 8. I mean, the thing is, if diamonds are 3-2, it doesn't matter what you play. So it only matters against the 4-1 splits. And there's only one 4-1 split we can pick up at this point. It's West having a singleton. And West is, I mean, again, it's probably impossible for East to play low from ace, king, queen, fourth. Also, East probably would have led a high diamond from that holding. But East would, and probably should, play low from king, queen, 8, ace, queen, 8, ace, king, 8, fourth. So the 7 is kind of the most natural play. Yeah, now he plays the jack of diamonds back and he gets the bad news. I'm sure Kevin realizes, I mean, you know, it's one of these things that you can easily overlook, but now that he sees the 4-1 diamond split, he knows that he just made an error. To you, the 9 feels more natural. Yeah, that's probably a good way to think about it too, is that it feels natural to play the 9, but yeah, thinking about it, like you can kind of work out that the 7 is just the correct play. The 3-2 splits just don't matter. Well, West kind of got himself end played. It looks like Declare was going to come to 7 tricks anyway here. Gets access to the hearts and dummy, and now can take the club finesse. Oh, Shift says the problem with the 9 is that if East had a small singleton, West could have ace, king, queen, 8. I see. That's an interesting thought, actually. So I guess East would be like...
Thanks for the great commentary.
Hey, Riley B, thanks so much for the donation. Going directly into the tip bar. So East would be what, like 5, 4, 1, 3 shape for that? I guess that's a fair point. I think that's a fair point. Maybe Kevin was actually thinking further ahead then, because the way that he ended up playing the hand, it looks like the opponents kind of got end played. East led a spade with 6 hearts. I mean, I think East could have been 5, 4, 1, 3, right? With a small singleton diamond. I'm not sure. I'm guessing that Kevin probably thought this through, but maybe he overlooked it. At first glance, it seemed to me like he might have overlooked it. But I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. You never really know what the players are thinking. So I take it back that you might be right. Either way, he played the hand well. He does end play West once West was out of diamonds to get access to the dummy and then be able to cash his heart winners and take the club finesse. 2 spades, pass 4 spades, 4 no trump from Debbie. 2 places to play, so North picks his better minor. 5 clubs, and we get a double by East. Debbie's going to correct to 5 diamonds, showing the red suits. Bathurst will pick 5 hearts. What was 2 spades, by the way? Let me take a look at that for a second. It's just weak. 2 spades was just weak. Good to know. So now what do you do as East? Thanks for stopping by, Shift. Enjoy your lurk. Huh. If your partner's opening 2 spades on hands like this, you can't be convinced that you're making 4 spades. So I don't think East feels like she needs to protect a plus position here. Danny says that South could correct to redouble, suggesting longer hearts. Aha! That would be a cool convention to have, right? Yeah, then North with, say, 3-3 in the red suits would still be able to prefer hearts over diamonds. I mean, hey, if you've discussed this situation, that would be great. That is a super cool idea. It's true, if someone forgets, it could be it could be a problem. No, as pointed out earlier, I think most of these partnerships in the mixed are not going to be all that regular. If only Michael hadn't won the Open. Yeah, that's what Debbie was hoping for, so that she could play with her husband. Well, East decides to go after 5 hearts, and it looks like this decision is going to work out fine for her. They do have a natural diamond trick on defense. So a spade, a heart, and a diamond eventually for down 1. And in the meantime, was 4 spades making? There were 2 diamonds to lose. And a trump. I think North would have let a heart. So yeah, I do believe 4 spades was going to make. I mean, maybe Declare could end up winning the heart lead and running the jack of spades and then suffering a club ruff. That's possible. No one ever forgets their conventions, Jake Lone says. It seems likely that sometimes people forget. Well, West is thinking about this 8 of spades switch. 3rd best. West does hop up with the ace. Plays back a club, so Declare can pull the last trump. Unblock the spade. Maybe cash the diamond ace, cross in hearts, and lead a diamond up or something. I don't know. Maybe there's just not... Oh, you haven't stripped the clubs. Never mind. I was thinking maybe we could end play someone. No, Declare's just going to take the diamond finesse. This will be 1 down. So we'll have to see what happens in the other room on that board. In the meantime, looks like Team Guy is getting on the board. They did defeat a no trump on that previous hand, where Bathurst was able to end play West into giving him dummy access, not only for some stranded heart tricks, but for a club finesse. Declare in the other room ends up going down, and Guy picks up 5. Does the diamond ace before finesse guard against stiff king with West? It would, yeah. So that is a bit of a technical win here for Declare. And so heart over, diamond up. East is going to be happy to just take the setting trick. She could not have been convinced that she was beating this when she doubled, and similarly when she led her high club and it got roughed. Well, West has a lot of diamonds over there. North gets to open a no trump. So no trump pass, probably Stamen from South. Three diamonds from West, I'm not sure. I don't know how familiar North is with this East-West partnership, but if North thinks that West is just being a little bit cheeky with a 3-diamond bid, he might try and go after a penalty. Oh, W just bids 2 diamonds, showing hearts. So we'll probably see 3 diamonds from West, I think. If the vulnerability was any different, I could see West bidding 4 diamonds with this hand, but unfavorable. The king of clubs is probably poorly positioned. I think you probably just settle for 3. But we'll find out in a second. 5 diamonds, you guess, from West. That would be an awful lot. I think North will know what to do over a 5-diamond bid. So West bids 3 diamonds. I think this is a good decision. Now, North knows they have a hard fit, so I guess that detracts from the possibility of penalizing 3 diamonds, but it does look pretty tempting with Queen Jack 4th, and he decides, yeah, I am going to hope for a penalty. Debbie will always reopen with a double here if she has invitational or better values, and Kevin's just going to pass this. He might even lead the diamond queen. You missed the vulnerability? It's, yeah, up here in red. The opponent's non-vulnerable. We're vulnerable. Gotta be careful in this spot. He does lead the diamond queen. He's going to be very pleased that his partner follows with the 10 on this trick. West is going to think diamonds are 8-5-0-0 around the table with this opening lead until he sees the 10 pop up. All right, so 2 diamonds, a spade, and at least 2 clubs to lose. This will be down 1, at least. And in the meantime, how are North-South going to do in their side's contract? They would lose 2 hearts. They do have the 8 of hearts to pull the last trump. They would lose a diamond and maybe a club. So it looks like North-South were probably making 4 of a major if they got there. But it's not the prettiest spot. All right, Declare pulls some rounds of diamonds. North gets in. Debbie should be giving heart count on one of these tricks, because Debbie could have 6 hearts and the ace of hearts might be stranded, but if Debbie only has 5 hearts, Kevin really wants to switch to the king of hearts to force Declare to do something from dummy immediately. Use up that 1 heart entry. So I don't know if Debbie's 6 of hearts was a count card for them, but if it was, then looks like Kevin has worked out king of hearts switch. And Declare goes wrong in the club suit, so this is going to be 2 down. Now Declare can do nothing other than lose a couple of clubs. Kevin knows his partner has the spade ace at this point in time, so Debbie's just going to cash 2 clubs. Three no is fine, the clubs are blocked. Yeah, really nice defense from north-south on this one. Give Declare as little information as possible. I think he should be getting this one right, probably, because North didn't lead a high spade. I mean, the Queen of Diamonds lead makes a lot of sense, but maybe North with Ace King of Spades would have led a spade, so South probably has one of those cards. The count on 1 no trump was good 14 to 17. So let's see. North had Queen Jack of Diamonds, King Jack of Hearts is 7. Let's say Ace Queen of Spades would get us up to like 13. I mean, North could have the Queen of Clubs and get up to 15. I think we probably should be getting this one right. North's shape is almost marked, in fact. South transferred to Hearts, so Hearts are 5-3. But South didn't show a 5-card spade suit, so North has at least 4 spades, North has 4 diamonds, North has 3 hearts, North has a doubleton club. I think Declare should probably get this one right. They might be in double digits soon in this match, they might be. Oh man, they got to 5 hearts doubled in the other room as well as a save over East-West 4 spade contract. Not the same auction, but that hand feels like there might be a swing coming, although I could easily see Declare in the other room taking the same line of play. East has a no trump opener. Let's go. 1 no trump. It doesn't play as well as a diamond part score, but I think that is the right opening bid. East-West have had the diamonds, at least on the past couple of boards. That's correct. Look at that! 1 no, good 14 to 17. I'm proud of you. So, does Debbie want to do something here? Partner's an unpassed hand this time, which might change her opinion. She could bid 2 spades, spades, and a minor. Oh, she could double, showing a 4-card major, longer minor. She does. Look at that. 4-card major, longer minor. Thoughts on Bathurst just passing this out? I mean, that has to be tempting. You have a 12 count and partner came in vulnerable over the strong no trump. Now, if this does pass around to East, I'm certain she's going to balance 2 diamonds. Yeah, so East is going to bid 2 diamonds here. This will pass around to North, who I guess is going to bid 2 hearts pass or correct, but like it's a strong pass or correct, right? Because partner should know that North has values given that he passed the double. So 2 diamonds passes around to North, who will bid, I mean, something. I don't know what the something is. He now knows partner has clubs, I guess, so maybe he'll just bid 3 clubs. But I think you gotta look for the 4-4 heart fit. So I like 2 hearts. Hopefully partner and I are on the same page about this bid. This is pass or correct, but I've already showed my values, so if partner has a minimum, she probably should raise to 3 hearts, and we might still get to game. Kevin's trying to decide, of course, in a first-time partnership or a newish partnership, what to do. He eventually just decides to bid 3 clubs. Reasonable. So this will pass around to West. I mean, West now knows they have a 9-card diamond fit. He's short in clubs. He does have 4 high card points. The values are split. I kind of like 3 diamonds from West, but he decides to let it go. Don't compete for part scores at imps, maybe. So diamond opening lead. One of the spade hooks works for Declare if he decides to take it. So eventually he'll lose a diamond, 2 hearts, and probably just 1 spade for 110. And in the meantime, East-West could have gotten to 3 diamonds and gone down a trick. So ultimately, the decision of whether to balance 3 diamonds or not looks like West got it correct. They would have needed to come up with some pretty hot defense to beat 3 diamonds, but I think they were up to the task. All right, club switch. I mean, East might just end up getting herself end played pretty quickly here. Win the club in hand, ruff the diamond, ace of clubs, ace of hearts, and a heart. And, I mean, for one thing, East would have to dump the king of hearts to avoid immediately getting end played. But then 2, West would have to crocodile coup partner by going up with the heart queen on the second round of hearts. Yeah, playing spades would be important against a 3 diamond contract, but like, let's say South got off to the ace of clubs lead. I mean, South may well just lead the 10 of spades immediately at trick 1, and that would be simple enough. But like ace of clubs, club to the king, North can get in and switch to the spade queen, which would be sexy and probably important and necessary. And then so Declare would win the king, but then you can take a spade finesse on the way back when South gets in with the heart ace. And I think that may well be exactly how the defense would go. All right, club around to the king, diamond ruff. Okay, Declare decides to actually lead a heart up towards the ace. This makes sense. Oh, a heart ducked. Interesting. I was thinking he might play heart up to the ace, club back, diamond ruff, and then exit a heart. That would make it a lot harder for East to find the unblock. So she gets out with another club. Gotta ruff the diamond now. All right, heart to the king. I suppose actually Declare could have played a heart back here. And if the hearts didn't split, then maybe the defense would be forced to play red suit for him, allowing him to ruff one of those. Then cross and clubs, ruff the other reds. Yeah, it's okay. It looks like even though clubs were 2-2, he just doesn't have enough entries to strip the whole hand. So I was, of course, thinking that he might end up trying to end play East after roughing out the diamond, so a partial elimination. But Kevin had other ideas. All right, a spade goes back around to the ace. Queen of diamonds in case East doesn't cover to pitch the heart. And now we'll see a claim. 9 tricks. Well, 10 boards in, so these are once again 120 board matches. Day 1, the players will be a lot sharper than on day 8 or day 10. Oh, we are seeing the distribution this segment, aren't we? What's Debbie going to open in first seat? I think you probably want to open a heart with this hand. Preempts should really be saved for hands that have, I don't know, are lacking aces, I guess, is one way to say it. Like a 4-spade preempt often shouldn't have the spade ace. A 4-heart preempt often shouldn't have the heart ace. So Debbie opens heart. Pass a spade by Bathurst. We'll get 2 no trump from East. She has a really nice hand. Oh, just kidding. 2 spades, natural, invitational. Ah, natural, less than 10 high card points. Okay. I bet this is probably defined more like 6 to 9 as opposed to less than 10. Let me look at their card. It is not even on their card. So I have the feeling that they might have filled their card out 5 minutes before game time. Or yesterday, would be my guess. East doubles. I suppose for them, 2 no trump might be natural here. That's a reasonable agreement, I would say. I mean, it's pretty unusual, but if you do just have like a 17 count over there with hearts and spades stopped, what are you supposed to do with that hand? Double, take out 3 hearts by South. Debbie does have an awful lot of losers. Bathurst raises to 4. He does have a heart fit. He has the ace of clubs. He has a maximum for his bid. East has to bid 4 no. So 4-no is going to fetch 5 diamonds, and that looks like it is going to come on home. You can pull trumps, you knock out the ace of clubs, you run the clubs to pitch spades. I mean, I guess if North doesn't get off to the king of spades lead, then Declare can make 12 tricks in that contract. Guy ends up picking up another 7 imps. That 3 diamond doubled contract ends up 3 diamonds doubled at the other table as well. Similar auction, but I'm going to take a quick look. Did Declare end up guessing the clubs? The defense was a bit different in both rooms, but yes, Declare did end up guessing the clubs at the other table. So well done to Team Guy, earning themselves 7 imps in the biggest swing of the match so far. All right, 4-no, pass 5 diamonds. North doubles. South is going to run to 5 hearts. Whoa, Debbie, you have no defense. What? Oh, no, Debbie. Oh, that's not the bid. Well, now North really better get off to this king of spades lead to hold the damage to down 1. Or not down 1, to 11 tricks. He does. I guess Debbie hoping for the plus score. It's going to end up costing her. 5 hearts would be a good save. They go down 2 if the defense gets all their tricks, and that would have been better than the opponent's non-vulnerable game. All right, Declare going to pull trumps. North's double. North's double makes a lot of sense. Partner showed a good hand by bidding 3 hearts, and he has no wasted values in hearts, so he's not squandering defensive tricks there. He has the ace of one of these suits. He has a king-queen on the side. He has a maximum in values. North's double, I think, is a good bid. Debbie just needs to be running with no defensive tricks. You can't just count on partner to have 3 defensive tricks for you. All right. Now we got a claim. King of clubs. So 11 tricks. 550. That has the potential to be a swing, of course. Oh man, and it just keeps coming. Debbie's 6-5, diamonds in a major, 19 high card points. So pass, pass. I assume he's just going to open something. I don't know what. We saw a 2 spade opener earlier with 5-5 and a pretty weak 5-card spade suit. East opens a heart. Debbie gets to start with 2 hearts now, if she wants. So 2 hearts, spades and a minor. Good disclosure by Debbie, even though it's not necessarily alertable. 6 spades down 2, north-south? Could be. I think they're more likely to find the minor suit fit. Good morning, Koopa. 4 hearts by West. Pass, pass, double. Yeah, and then what is Bathurst going to do over the double? I think you want to play this in the minor, but Bathurst says spades. It is a lower level. So Debbie will have to let this go. And how's this contract going to do? Wow, West balances 5 hearts. Oh my. Okay. So this is going to give North-South a little bit of extra time, because now Bathurst can make a forcing pass if he wants, or he could double if he thinks his hand is just all defense. They might not have discussed situations like this, but I think this should be a forcing pass situation for North-South. So 2 passes come around to South. She just decides to double. It sounds to me like, with no alert from Kevin, that they might not have discussed this. All right, opening diamond lead gets roughed. And then what? You could try the Jack of Spades. Declare may well do that. Nat says they're in 6 diamonds doubled in the other room. On that previous board. Oh my god, they are. And North found the wrong opening lead, so Declare is going to make that. This could be another big swing going the way of Guy. Wow. I mean, just an enormous error by North not to lead the King of Spades. That is crazy. Like, you have the Ace of Clubs in your hand, you just need to set up one trick. A huge mistake by North in the other room. Alright, looks like Declare's not trying any funny business. Try the Jack of Spades to sneak through South. I don't think Debbie would fall for it. She pulls around to trumps. Debbie is kind of getting herself end played, isn't she? So it looks like all of the club losers go away, other than the Ace of Clubs on the spades. Whoop. Refresh, apparently. I didn't click it. Diamond continuation roughed. Declare can pull another trump and then try the Jack of Spades. Or Jack of Spades now. Alright, Debbie up with the ace. Unblock the club ace, exit a diamond. Declare can just claim. Pulling the last trump and running the spades to pitch clubs. So this will be down 1. Probably a pretty disappointing result for Debbie, but she'll be happy to go plus at least. Wow, huge blunder for Team Goo in the other room. The 6 diamonds doubled. Could have been a nice swing in their favor, but then they end up not getting off to the right lead. Yikes. And we see 11 imps coming through for Team Gi. It looks to me like on paper, Team Gi is probably the stronger of these two teams by a significant margin, so I would expect them to pull out the victory in the match, but they've gotten off to a pretty good start here so far, up by 17. All right, we got a claim here. Trumps are pulled. King, queen of spades, throw the clubs. And 5 hearts doubled down 1. How many sections? How many teams are entered? There are 14 teams that have entered into this event. So, oh, how many sets of 15? 8. It's the same as in the Open. We're playing 2-day matches, 60 boards a day, 4 segments of 15 each day, and 120 boards for each match. So today and tomorrow is the round of 16. The 1 and 2 seeds will have a 2-day break, and then we're cutting down to 8 teams, and we'll be playing full 2-day matches until we have a winner. And there is a loser's bracket again. Yeah, 2 teams received a bye is what has happened. 3 passes around to a diamond from West. Takeout double by Bathurst. I guess as East you probably do want to bid something here, so you bid a heart. Debbie will pass. I don't think she wants to bid a spade. It's a 5 count. You do have 4 spades, but partner's a passed hand. I mean, where's your side going north-south on this hand? She does come in with a spade, though. So 2 clubs from West. He has the best hand at the table. North might raise to 2 spades now. I mean, since his partner made a noise, he also knows the partner's a passed hand, but I mean, partner could have a good passed hand. She might have bid 2 spades with a little bit better, like a 5-card spade suit and 9 points or something like that. But I think it's probably still pretty important given that South felt the need to bid on this hand. The other table, Goo actually was allowed to play in 4 spades in the other room, and that contract is going to make. East ends up taking all 3 of her king, queen, jack of spades trump tricks, but Declare has the rest. So we're going to get a big swing going back the way of Goo, another 11 imp swing. And they're right back in the match. They're behind by 6 after this board. So East-West get to 3 clubs. North on lead. Probably try the spade ace. It is partner suit after all. Bathurst puzzling this one through. You know, West has a good 5-5. He does lead the ace of spades, though. So what's his plan looking at this dummy? The ace of spades cashes. We know we're playing West to be 1-2-5-5 shape. He could try a low heart switch. Probably never costs. Or he could just continue spades and force declare. I think the problem with forcing declare is that we're going to be sitting in front of the diamond ruffs, and we can't really afford to ruff in front of that king 8-7 of clubs. So if we do force declare, declare is probably just going to start cross-ruffing the hand. But Bathurst might not find anything better to do. So he does continue a spade. And declare tries the queen unsuccessfully. Gets to ruff. Uh-huh. So what's the plan for declare? If we do something like club to the king, club to the jack, which I don't think is a great line of play, and North wins and forces us again in spades, we might lose all of the heart tricks at the end of play. Because then we can't just pull trumps and lead a heart up. North will win and cash a spade. So it might be better to just lead a heart now. Try and guess the hearts. Okay, he's decided to go ace of clubs. South follows. Now another club. Up with the king. Yeah, this is a sensible line of play. 2 rounds of trumps. As long as clubs are 3-2, we're in great shape. We can just now cash a bunch of diamonds, and then that'll give us as much information as we can possibly get before we have to guess the heart suit. So this will be 9 or 10 tricks, depending on how declare guesses the hearts. I think he's going to get this heart guess correct. Would North really make a takeout double on ace-jack 4th, queen 4th, doubleton, queen 3rd? No? Probably not. But then you have to weigh whether or not you think North would have opened the hand with ace-jack 4th, ace 4th, doubleton, queen 3rd, which would be an 11 count with 4-4 in the majors. And as we've seen Debbie play a lot, Debbie doesn't like to open light on these types of hands, so I think that's kind of the system style that they've agreed upon, and that's why Bathurst didn't open the 11. But yeah, heart up, heart to the king. Good guess. So declare makes the over trick. Plus 130. And in the meantime, in the other room, North did open their hand, and so North-South were just allowed to play 2 spades on this board. How does that look like it's doing? Declare has had a little bit of difficulty in the drawing trumps department. Looks like 2 spades might end up going down a trick. Apparently Declare has misguessed the spades over there. I was not carefully following the play. But so that will be a 1-imp pickup for Team Goo. They'll be back down by only 5. We're getting down to the end of the last 2 boards of this segment. Still a lot of boards to play. 105 more to go after this set ends anyway in the match. Pass by East, a heart by South. West has a 15 count, but does not think that this hand is good enough for a no-trump overcall. I agree. We'll have to see if Bathurst bids 2 spades with this hand, because we saw earlier they had the ability 1 heart past 2 spades, showing less than 10. And if this hand also qualifies, that feels like a very, very wide range to me. So I think what's going to happen is it's going to go a heart, a spade. Nope. Never mind. Looks like just any less than 10 qualifies, as long as it's worth a response to an opening bid. So this is a very wide-ranging 2-spade bid. A little bit surprising to me. This is going to freeze East-West out. I think it's possible that East as a passed hand might have come in 2 clubs over a heart pass a spade. Very risky to do so. I always note that. 5-card suit overcalls at the 2 level. A bit scary, but I think we could see that in the other room. So King of Clubs opening lead. How's this contract going to do? The Queen of Spades is on side. Looks like if the defense cashes their tricks properly, so King of Clubs and now a original 4th best 3 of clubs. Now if East-West are able to cash 3 rounds of diamonds ending in the West hand, which I don't think there's any chance this is going to happen, but if they could, West could play the 13th diamond, and East will ruff with the 10 of spades, promoting a trump trick. But that seems... Oh man, maybe they're about to. Ace of diamonds. No, but West plays back a club. So now Declare can just pull trumps. Blue asks, why does Mexstroth and Rodwell no longer play together? There was a controversy during the COVID lockdown. And I won't go into it too much, but there was Rodwell kind of fell out of favor with the entire bridge playing community during that time. And so Mexstroth and he split up, and they haven't played together since. Oh, in the other room, West was able to double a heart, or decided to make a takeout double on the 4-3-3-15. So East-West did find their club fit, and they're allowed to play in 2 clubs over there. They were one of the all-time great partnerships in the entire world. I think in all of bridge history, Meckwell will go down as, some players' picks for the greatest partnership ever. At least, in the past 50 years or something. There are definitely other candidates up there. Some of the blue team players for Italy. Well done by Bathurst. Really difficult to... really difficult to find that defense East-West. I mean, even the most practiced partnerships probably wouldn't be able to figure it out. Fantoon's the best ever. You're about a decade late for that comment, buddy. You're behind the times. A diamond, a heart. So what do they use a diamond or a minor 2 hearts? Balanced invite. East will pass again. We've seen her already pass one of these potential takeout doubles with 3 cards in the other major. So I suspect her to be consistent here and pass with this hand. Nothing wrong with the takeout double on these cards. But I think it is partnership style. West didn't overcall a spade? Sorry, I was not paying attention to West's decisions on this board. How can you not overcall a spade? You're favorable, dude. Yo, come on, buddy. You gotta get in there. What if you have a spade fit? Now you're just letting them play 2 diamonds? What a chump decision by Miller. Oh, man. Crazy talk. At least they overcalled in the other room. Thank God for that. I don't have to complain about 2 people. A lot of players won't overcall that. Then they should be out of the event. We can't have all of these conservative players in here. We need to see action. Why didn't Kevin rebid his hearts? I don't think there's a systemic reason for him to not rebid hearts, but it's possible. But he probably just said, like, I want to get out of this auction. And that's a pretty reasonable thing to do. I mean, for all he knows, his partner could have a heart void. He knows they have a 6-1 diamond fit. His king of diamonds is useful on offense, whereas his jack-10 6th of hearts might be a terrible trump suit. Even if partner has a singleton heart, he might still lose 4 trump tricks in a heart contract. And because he's not game forcing, or even interested in game with 8 high card points opposite his partner's minimum opening bid in response, and they have a misfit, he probably just wanted to get out of the auction as soon as possible. Other considerations, I mean, if you bid 2 hearts here, you're going to give the opponents an extra chance to come back in and find a spade fit, which he might have been concerned about. So I think a lot of reasons, but I do like his decision not to rebid 2 hearts. At match points, he would probably rebid 2 hearts, but we're playing imps. All right, Declare gets to pull trumps. The hearts split, so she's going to end up losing a club, a heart, and 2 spades from here. As long as the defense cashes out, actually. There's no guarantee that they will cash out. She'll probably pitch a club from dummy here. And then knock out the king of hearts. And then if they make an error in their cash out, then she'll get to pitch one of her black suit losers. I think West has done a pretty good job on his discards. I haven't been paying all that close attention, but having pitched down to 3 spades, he's hopefully given a attitude and a count signal in that suit, so East should be able to cash 2 spades and then play a club. Nope. They did not work it out. So Declare is able to rough in, pitch a spade loser. Only costs an overtrick, but these do add up over the course of a long match. Guy picking up a few more imps on this hand, where East-West found their spade fit in the other room. But at this table, they were allowed to play 2 diamonds. Oh, and that's the end of the match. So we're 10 minutes early. Let's check out... Well, here's the scorecard for this match. There are actually quite a few pushes, but, you know, a couple big swings here and there towards the end of the set. Let's look at all the scores. Oh, boy. Well, we have some results to talk about. So Millens, who is the overall 3 seed, the highest seed that's playing today, with the sponsor in, they've been able to pick up 8 in the first segment, but a lot of imps thrown around there. Dinkin is dominating over Lee. Chow over Henner. So I guess Chow, one of the lower seeds in the event. Up by 35 currently. Still a lot of bridge to play. Guy and Gu, we just watched that match. Lewis, who has quite a few of the members of Team Lewis from the women's event. They unfortunately were unable to overcome Team Baker or Team Zhang in there. Lewis has come back into the mixed, and they are doing well over Ding, Team Ding, 4-handed. And then down at the bottom of the standings, we have Team Bramley here, who holds a small lead over Team Caprera. So that is all of the first segment results. Looks like that match is still going on here. Let's take a look at how Dinkin dominated this first set. Man, 2 spades doubled, making, never feels like a great result. What happened on this board? So the South opened a spade, a no trump from North, 2 hearts, and North decides to bid 4 hearts. I don't hate it. I think 3 hearts might be the more popular choice with the North cards. You're not really fitting partners spades. You don't know if king, queen, fifth of clubs is opposite a small singleton, which would be useless. It's only 10 high card points, so I think 3 hearts is better, but the pull of a vulnerable game does attract people. 4 hearts ends up going down 2 in this room, but at the other table, East opened 2 spades, Joe Gruen first seat. 2 spades, pass. North reopens with double, probably a good decision. All pass, but then Grew ends up making it. How did he do that? We got the stiff ace of clubs lead, which is actually better for the defense, because at the tables that we saw, North always led the king of clubs into the stiff ace. A spade switch from South? Oh my god. That's crazy. Spade to the ace. North cashes a club. Now North should definitely continue clubs, but switches to hearts. And is this enough for Grew to make the contract? He plays another spade up to the queen. South decides to win. Now a diamond, heart over, diamond, cash the other diamond, ruff the heart, and this was the position that could have been reached in the table that we were watching, where Declara could just exit. South will have to ruff, and then will be end played into leading into the Jack-9 of spades. Jake Loons asks, why are they playing 15 instead of 16? I think it's just for time constraints. We used to play 16 boards. I don't remember the last time we played 16 in this event, but it used to be the case that the USB, or like NABCs, like knockout matches, would play 64 boards a day, 4 sets of 16, just so that we could get all dealers and all vulnerabilities, which is what you can do in 16 boards. But at some point, it just became like too long of a slog. The matches would go until like 2 or 3 in the morning, and the directors didn't want to be up that late. The players didn't want to be playing that late. So at some point, they cut it down to 15 boards. I think a lot of like the international events actually only play 14 boards, which kind of makes sense, so that North, South, and East, West have a balance of how many times they're dealer. But yeah, I don't have a full answer for you, but at some point they did cut from 16 to 15 because of time. Team asks, how are teams seeded? Is it some sort of ELO ranking? There's no ELO in Bridge. There's never been ELO in Bridge. We wish it would show up so that people would actually realize that some players are good and some players are not. But it's based on master point holdings, basically. As well as like performance in recent, events. Like if you've played in the Pras Bermuda, then you get points, which is a little bit unfair, but that's the way things work. If you play in the transnational teams or other WBF events, you get points. If you do well at NABCs, you get points. So that's how the teams are seeded. I guess we can pull up... let me pull up the seeding for the mixed, if I can find it, and we can look at that. Because this thing has not been updated since April. Yeah, like the Rosenthal team is still on here. Zimmerman is objectively the best player in the world. Yeah, there isn't anything current for the seeding because all of the teams have been jumbled around because of what happened in the Open and the Women's. Some of the players are now sitting out, so the teams had to be shuffled. When bots are stronger, there might be accurate ratings. Maybe. Yeah, John points out that the UK has a rating system, which is like an ELO system. I looked at it. I mean, at some point, someone sent me over the entire document. I fiddled with it, took a look through the thing. It's a decent attempt, right? But it's not, it's not perfect. But I think it does better than just, it obviously does better than just how many master points people have. because that is not a good system. But it is what people care about. People do care about these master points. All right, how else did Dinkin just dominate this set? So one table got to 3 no trump, north-south here. Not a great spot to have ended up in. They really need to be playing 4 spades. Actually, it's very surprising that North never decided to show spades. I mean, even opposite a spade void, this hand is excellent for spades and is terrible for no trump. This type of bidding deserves to get punished. I don't know if it's a system constraint, but I think North just decided to play 3-no instead of 4 spades, which seems crazy. But over in the other room, what happened was a heart, a spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds. So we do get this 1 no trump bid from South. 2 diamonds artificial game force. South bids 3 diamonds. Double by West. So North-South get to spades, but then North decided to get aggressive and bid key card, even though partner has already showed a weak no trump over there. North has a 15 count. I mean, it's like barely possible that North turns up with, 3 aces and the queen of spades and you're cold for a grand, I guess. But yeah, this gets them to the 5 level, which might have been okay, but unfortunately with clubs 4-1 and the queen of spades offside, there's just no way to make this. Declare pulls trumps. What does that play? What does this jack of spades play? Lead the queen of hearts. Hello? Now the queen of hearts, but yeah, East does get squeezed, so at least Declare tried. East got squeezed down to a singleton heart here, but oh, club to the ace, that's not it. King of clubs, club to the ace, just in case East has a singleton. It does look like the lead team might be a bit less experienced than everyone else. No surprise, Dinkin was given a high seed. Oh my god, dude. Some of these results. A diamond, a heart. 2 clubs showing diamonds or hearts and spades. This is like suction. We're just playing suction over a normal auction. Oh, we're playing suction over precision because the Dinkin diamond is precision. This is amazing. Nat, are you trying to get yourself in trouble in chat again? Just telling people they're wrong. No, you're not trying to get yourself in trouble? Yeah, I think Eric's got it. What is suction? So suction means that the bid that you make shows the next higher suit or the 2 suits higher than that. So it's the next higher suit or the other 2 suits, basically. So 2 clubs shows either the next higher suit, which is diamonds, or the 2 suits above that, which are hearts and spades. 2 diamonds would show hearts or spades and clubs, and so on. It's like a defense that people use often against strong opening bids. So people will use it against strong 2 clubs. People will use it against a precision 1 club. Does 4 spades make north-south? I made the claim earlier that 4 of a major makes north-south. Yeah, I mean, I assume it does. So ace of diamonds opening lead, queen of hearts switch to the king and ace. East did not give their partner rough, but it would not matter because it would become at the cost of the natural 10 of hearts trick. So East plays back a club to the queen and king. I mean, not great defense from West, but also not great defense from East, switching to the 3 clubs. Declare just pulls trumps here. Jack of hearts and a heart. Oh, and a club, apparently. And now decides to just cross ruff. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of routes to 10 tricks from here. But in the other room, we saw this auction at a lot of tables. 1 no trump, 2 clubs stamen, 3 diamonds. North decides to make a penalty double, which is great. Leads the king of spades at trick 1. Spade continuation, ruffed, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, diamond, another diamond, ace of clubs, club, but now North gets squeezed in the majors. Oh no! And in fact, there's a double squeeze. Wait. Hold on. No, there's no squeeze here. North just needs to pitch her spades. Like, North can pitch a spade here and South can pitch a heart. And there's no squeeze. Oh no! North pitched a heart. Uh-oh. So yeah, I mean, it does look like the Dinkin team is just massively outplaying their opponents. 4 hearts by South. Oh, apparently showing 8 tricks. Gotta love the Dinkin diamond. Pass, double. Double's an interesting bid. I think East has a tough problem over 4 hearts pass. I suspect most players would just bid 4 no trump because double is often going to land you in a 4-3 spade fit, which is not great on this auction. But East decides to double. They get to 5 diamonds anyway, which is good for them. Sam decides to double, apparently an action double. I don't really understand that bid. I think you just pass out 5 diamonds, right? You've showed your hand with 4 hearts. It's not like a weak 4-heart bid. It's like a Namiat's 4-heart bid. Your partner said, no thank you, I don't want to bid 5 hearts, and no thank you, I don't want to double 5 diamonds. Your hand has no extra offense because you've already showed it. It has no extra defense. So double seems strange to me. I think you just pass out 5 diamonds here. They get off to a heart lead, but it looks like Declare mishandled the play, I guess, and wound up with only 11 tricks at this table. But meanwhile, in the other room, South opens a heart, 1 spade, 2 no trump minors. South bids 4 hearts. We saw some different auctions in a couple of rooms. 5 diamonds by West. Big bid. I don't think 5 diamonds would occur to me with the West cards. You're flat 4 triple 3. Yes, your diamonds are nice, but you might just lose 3 tricks in the majors, like off the top, and then however many tricks you're losing in the minors. Partner doesn't have to have a big hand for 2 no trump yet. But if West had passed, East would have balanced with a double, and then West could bid 5 diamonds. North says pass is probably forcing. I don't think it should be in this auction, but maybe that's their agreement. South bid 5 hearts. Pass grew probably on the belief that partner might have a little bit more for the 5 diamond bid 6 diamonds. And that went pass double. And once again, I mean, the King of Spades is just an automatic standout lead on the North cards. You have a trick. You set up a second trick. Like, is there a lie of the cards where leading the King of Spades lets the contract make? Probably. But why would you ever need to lead a heart at trick 1? 6 diamonds is pushy? I don't think so from Gru. I mean, partner bid 5 diamonds. Partner needs to have something over there. Partner just has nothing for the 5 diamond bid. So this is, I think this is all on West getting to the poor slam, but it happened to make, and it happened to make at a lot of tables in the event so far. We've seen it make at least twice. How many tables did Six Diamonds doubled make at? One, two, oh, we found both of the tables where it was bid, and both tables made it. So that was 11 imps both times. One table allowed 4 hearts doubled to get played. That doesn't feel like the right result. Actually, 2 tables allowed 4 hearts doubled to get played. Well, they lost a deserved 15 and 14 imps for it. Some tables didn't double 5 diamonds, which is probably a good decision. A lot of tables did, which is also probably fine. Oh, someone beat 4 hearts doubled? I thought there were only 9 tricks. You have 8 hearts in the ace of clubs, but you have to get a club switch in before the ace of spades gets knocked out. Yeah, like this. King of clubs, second club. Now declare, just runs hearts, but nothing to be done. What about the Chow team? I'm not that familiar with the players over there. Henner, I have played on a team with Crystal and Uday before, so I kind of know their game and how they play. 3 no trump, undoubled down 4. Huh? 1 heart. Uh-oh. We got the 1 no trump overcall on the 15 count. Pass 3 no. Spade lead. Spade back. There it is. Defense took the first 8 tricks against 3-0. Yes, unlucky. Whoever could have predicted what would go wrong if you overcall a no trump on that hand when partners passed? Another big swing on this board. So this was one that we actually saw a couple times in the matches. Some pairs found the 5 heart save, which is cheap, and some pairs ended up being allowed to play 4 spades north-south, which was not so cheap. So 4 spades, opening heart lead, declare just goes ace of spades and a spade. Trumps don't split, but now declare has all of the diamonds and the ace of clubs. And in the other room, 1 heart, 2 hearts Michaels, 2 spades, limit raise in hearts. I think I like that decision better than the 4 heart bid we saw at our table, because this is a pretty good hand. You don't know that your right hand opponent is the one with all the values. Your partner in third seat could have all the values. So I think you want to show this as a good hand. You have stiff spade, you do have 5 hearts, you have an outside king. If right hand opponent suits is diamonds and your partner has a stiff diamond and the spade ace, you could easily make a slam here. I think you want to show the limit raise. 3 hearts by east, rejecting, 4 hearts by south, and now West does understand what's happening in the auction, so good decision by Smith here to just bid 5 hearts. He's like, I'm not defending 4 spades at imps anymore. There's no reason to do that. Pass, pass, double. They get out for down 1. This was not a flat set. The set we watched was pretty flat. We'll maybe try and watch one of these other matches for the next set. I think this was the lowest scoring set. 50 total imps. Oh yeah, by a significant margin. I mean, quite a few of the teams are picking up 50 or close to it on their own. Where should we go for set 2? How would I feel if Henner loses early? I wouldn't be shaken up about it. Why? I have no loyalties to old teammates that I had. Let's check out You know what? We'll give chat what they want. You're hoping for an answer like happy? Why would I be happy about it? We cannot possibly watch this table. There's absolutely no way. I am not watching that room. But we can watch the other part of the Dinkin match. I'll keep an eye on that table. And we'll talk about all of the hilarity that's happening at the other room. Chat wanted the Dinkin match? Chat always wants the Dinkin match. What do you mean, chat wanted the Dinkin match? Like, even when Dinkin isn't playing, chat's like, can we watch Dinkin play? Okay, let's pull up some convention cards. Nestor and Dobrescu. So I think someone told me Radu has moved to Florida. I'm not sure about that, but he used to be a pretty popular club pro from New York City. He would turn up to all of the local clubs. Michael wants to watch Joanna and Kit beating up on Dave and Anne. Isn't that the very slow match? You'd prefer Millens or Lewis? Okay, you know what? Executive decision, we're going elsewhere. Fine. You know what? Michael was the first to mention, we'll check out the Millens match afterwards. Looks like we don't have your pairs. Let me check. Let's look to see in the Millens match who's in. Okay, we'll watch this table and we can watch the slaughter in the Bramley versus Caprera in the next set. One diamond could be as short as 1. So I guess East-West are playing precision. Let me get some convention cards pulled up. This is Abernathy. I have no idea who the players on Abernathy are, but they're playing four-handed. Up against Millens. Can I just start calling Kevin KDR and Cecilia CDR? Would people be upset if I did that? So diamond could be short as 1, a no trump overcall from north, 16 count. 2 diamonds by south showing hearts. I hate west decisions here. Decides to bid 3 clubs. I mean, this is a scary bid. Unfavorable. Past partner. The opponents have overcalled a no trump. I don't think I could bring myself to bid 3 clubs with this hand. You know, you also don't have the protection of being a 2/1 pair because Kevin Double is announcing it as Invitational Plus, but really this is just you have made an error and we are penalizing you. That's all this double means. It has nothing to do with whether his hand has invitational values. Yeah, this is just going to go pass 3 diamonds, pass double, I'll pass. Whoa! East just floats 3 clubs doubled. No way! Alright, so north-south are going to take 2 clubs, 2 spades, a heart, and a diamond trick. For down 2 is going to be 500. Were they making anything? It looks like no. There are bad splits in basically every suit for them. Yeah, one diamond was precision, which is, I think, the big problem with this 3 club bid here. That you don't have this extra protection that in 2/1, if you have this auction as West, your opponents might think that, oh, they might have like an 18 count with 5/5 in the minors. Let's be careful. But here in precision, the opponents know that you don't have values for this bid, so they're just always doubling you. North-South can easily make a no-trump. Is that true? I don't know if it's actually so easy, but I do believe they could make a no-trump. Yes. You're correct about that. I have never once in my life said that I don't know if North is that good. I think I have frequently said that I believe North is the best female player in the world. So I'm not sure where the disconnect has been between those two statements, but but yes, I do believe that North is very good. It's her sister? Yeah, I mean, Sandra doesn't play professionally. Like, Sandra doesn't do bridge as, like, a full-time thing. Still a good player, but not nearly the same caliber as Cecilia. Heard Brady somewhere say that Klukowski sucks. I probably have said that at some point. Hopefully people understand my my demeanor generally. Anything but a low diamond is correct from North. I mean, would a low diamond even cost? I don't think so. But yeah, it's not a good situation to be in as declarer when you're doubled in a part score. When any card that your opponents play will defeat the contract by 2 tricks. All right, Ace of Spades. Spade. Round to the king. Maybe. South is in a bit of a predicament, but he does play the king. So he has a count on the spade suit. Partner's ace and a low 1 indicates 4. I think he's just going to switch to a club here. He can't really afford to try the ace of hearts. If it gets roughed and declarer goes... I mean, ace king of diamonds in a rough, he could over rough, but yeah, he just switches to a club. Keep things simple. All right. Low heart, king of hearts, exit a trump. What are we thinking on the north hand? Exit a trump. Very sensible. There's no real cost in doing this. You know, they exit a heart, you go king of hearts, heart to partner's ace. Are we dropping frames? It looks like no on my end. Yeah, no frames dropped on my end. All right, 3 rounds of diamonds, heart to partner's ace. So this will be down to 500. The other table did manage to make 2 hearts on the north-south cards. So I don't know if that's where they would have ended up from Kevin's side. I mean, you know, his partner's expected to have a little bit better than a strong no trump for the 1-no overcall. He does have a 7 count with a few 10s, 5-card suit. No beer. You didn't make the contract. Wait. I'm waiting. The players might not wait, but I am waiting. CDR won the women's. She did, but she might have priority for the mixed. So I think it's very possible that she would rather play the mixed. Yeah, Cassidy, this is still part of the U.S. team trials. There are 4 events that take place at the same time. The Bermuda Bowl is one of them. That's for the Opens. The Venice Cup is for the women's. So the 2 women participants for the U.S. were selected the past few days. Then there's the Wuhan Cup, which is what we're selecting for now. These are all World Championships events, but it's for, you know, Open, women's, mixed is the Wuhan Cup, and then the seniors is the Dorsey Trophy. That's the last event. They all get played at the very same time over a 12-day time frame in Herning, Denmark later this year. I think there might be a link on the USBF website in the !USBC command that you might be able to get to the WBF site for it, but you could probably just look up Bermuda Bowl 2025 and search on Google, and that would find it for you. Oh, goody. 1-no, 10-13, weak. 2 hearts to play by West. The Wuhan Cup got named, unfortunately, a few years before the COVID incident. It did, yeah. I think it was the same province in China, actually, that started the Wuhan Cup. So, you know, they're like 50-50, one good event and one bad event. I mean, who could say which is better or worse? Oh, we could develop a new conspiracy theory, chat. That because we had all of these bridge players collected in the same locale at the same time, that's how COVID broke out. So it had nothing to do with animal transmission. It was a bunch of bridge players. It caused like a glitch in the matrix and unleashed a new virus on the world. Looks like Declare is going to do just fine in this contract. Diamond split. Declare is really going out of her way to try not to unblock that ace of diamonds, but I think she will come around to it. So this should be 140. The other table, east or north-south, made a no trump. So this is going to be a swing back the way of Abernathy. All right, ace of diamonds is unblocked. We get to score up both of our red suit tricks, but the defense takes the last 3. Cash that 6 of diamonds. And north-south get to claim. So 140 and 90, 6 imps going the way of Abernathy. They're going to be back by 11 after this board. The other table is zooming. They're on board 19 in the other room. They're playing so fast. It's probably a monetary consideration which event players prioritize. Oh my god. Look at this hand. So East is going to preempt in hearts. Maybe 3 hearts on this shape. Favorable first seat. I don't mind 2 hearts, but I think 3 hearts would be a reasonable choice as well. 1 heart. Okay, they're playing precision. Even if we're playing precision, let me look at what their 2-level openings are, just to see. I think I would really prefer to preempt this East hand. The vulnerability is nice. Yo, it went a heart doubled. Kevin, my man. He's bringing in the European influence. Look at that takeout double on the south hand. Ace King 4th of hearts. Well, this is going to vault them into probably 7 clubs, is my guess. I guess we'll find out. But I don't think this pair is going to have any trouble, especially after that takeout double, finding their way to a Grand Slam on these North-South cards. So Cecilia's Cubid should be game forcing. She bids exclusion in spades. She's going to hear 1 from her partner. Huh. That's got to be enough, right? I guess they're going to get to 7 spades. Could Kevin pull 7 spades to 7 no? He has the Ace King of Hearts. Like, what is his partner counting on? He first needs to figure out if this is exclusion. And he does. 5 no trump, 1 key card in spades. But then, yeah, so Cecilia's going to bid 7 spades, because opposite 4 small spades, she can basically claim. She can pull 3 rounds of trumps, assuming the trumps are 3-2, run on the clubs, pitching all of South's diamonds and hearts, and then cross-ruff the last 2 tricks in the red suits. Even if Kevin's entire hand was ace of diamonds, 4 small spades, and out, she would be able to count to 13 tricks, as long as spades split. She can't offer 7 clubs. 7 clubs could go down. Like, imagine Kevin's hand is like king, queen of hearts, queen of clubs, ace, queen of diamonds, and the king of diamonds is offside, jack of spades or something. Then in clubs, you pull trumps, but you have no way to ditch losers. So she had to play the hand in spades. She did the right thing. She did everything right on this hand to get to an excellent Grand Slam. Maybe she should have gone slower, because obviously on this particular deal, they would prefer to be in 7 no trump. Of course. Or if not 7 no trump, 7 clubs. But 7 spades, she already knew was going to be at worst on 3-2 spades, and oftentimes partner's going to have the spade jack. So, good decision. I mean, ultimately, they get to the worst Grand Slam, but it makes spades split. Still a winning choice. Hey, Therese. Yeah, BD says, wouldn't her only chance of exclusion be immediately after 2 spades? I think that was one of her concerns. In fact, if you were here for the May bidding problems that I did yesterday on stream, then that was an issue with one of the problems, is that if we had tried a slower auction, partner might end up like jumping or something, and then we wouldn't be able to bid keycard in the right suit, or bid keycard at all. So she made a decision, stuck with it. I mean, she realized that at worst it was going to be on a 3-2 spade split, and sometimes it was just absolutely cold, and partner turned up with the worst possible hand, so they would have been happier if they had been in 7 clubs, or 7 no. But they still win a sizable chunk of imps. Nice result for North-South. South opens a club, 2 or more. North bids a diamond, showing 4 or more hearts. Double by East shows diamonds in this auction. This hand I would not advocate West overcalling a diamond. So South probably bids 3 hearts here. He has a 16 count, 4-card heart support. The stiff king of diamonds is not a good value now, but he is 6'4" with solid clubs. I think he'll definitely bid 3 hearts. Yeah, West is wondering if double is actually diamonds. Maybe South has a different way to show this hand. I know that Kevin and Cecilia play some pretty sophisticated stuff. Matt says, a lot of people play 2-no trump as a strong 4-card raise. That definitely makes sense if you have another way to show your 18 to 19s. Let me take a look around their card. They are just playing weak 2s. 2 diamonds is a weak 2. I don't see what they have available, but I think Kevin will probably show us. I can't imagine Kevin's thinking that long on this bid. Oh, 1-no with 18 to 19. But isn't it different after this double? I mean, I guess you would still bid 1-no with 18 to 19, but sometimes with 18 to 19, you don't have a diamond stopper, right? Yeah, 6 hearts makes on this hand. 6 clubs also makes. He decides to bid 4 hearts. Let's take a look. Offensive extras, not based on high cards, typically 4-6. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So I think for a lot of pairs, the 3 heart bid would be like your 18 to 19 with 4-card support, or like your 14 to 16 or 17 with distribution. But so for them, they've decided to just put that into the 4-heart hand, and therefore I guess 3 hearts would generally carry a more balanced context. Oh, we're off 2 aces. Yeah, we have to lose the ace of diamonds and ace of hearts. Sorry. Just kidding. So we don't make a slam. They did at the other table. I wonder how that happened. All right, West should lead the ace of diamonds after the diamond bid, and now the ace of trumps is the only outstanding card. Anything not a diamond lead would do it? Well, there's no way to park the diamond loser. So when East gets in with hard ace, they still have another opportunity to cash a diamond. Well, thank you, Therese, for tuning in to watch the show. I try my best to explain what's going on. That's the whole point of me doing the commentary for the tournament. I don't always get everything right, but I try to do so. All right, this will be 11 tricks now. An opening club lead would have actually held declare potentially to 10 tricks. Yeah, now we got the claim. Declare makes all the rest. Yeah, as Matt mentions, you could probably put the 18 to 19 balanced into redouble over this double, as opposed to using support redoubles. But I think support redoubles are still pretty popular in the Americas. West opens a heart. Is Cecilia going to make a takeout double with this hand? She does. We saw in the other match, Shannon ended up not making a takeout double on a similar shape. Slightly different auction, but basically same idea. 11 count with queen third of the other major. So heart double, redouble by East. East has values. We'll probably see 2 spades by Dwyer then, is my guess. Oh, Eric says, yeah, over a double, there's no reason to play support redoubles in these spots because one heart would show... Wait, but one heart doesn't show 3 is the thing. You can pass with a minimum of 2. Okay, yeah, that's actually the point. See, this whole transfers over a club is very complicated. This is why no one plays it in the US. You have to learn all these new things. One spade is insane. You just redouble with this East hand and try and penalize the opponents. Kevin bids 2 spades anyway. He has a nice hand. 5 spades to the ace. 7 high card points. Ivan asked, do you always have to show support with double or redouble? In the US, the way that we play support doubles and redoubles is that they're mandatory. There are a couple of pairs that don't do it, but for the majority of experts in the US, support doubles and redoubles are mandatory. This entire auction is so weird to me from East-West. 3 hearts from West. That's probably just going to pass out. Kevin knows he's already showed his hand. He showed his 5th spade effectively. Partner had the opportunity to bid 3 spades if she wanted to play in a 5 forfeit. "2001 was before my time. There's no way that I would have read that article. So I could not possibly be in the know of these optional support double articles in the bridge world." North leads a trump. So this looks like down 1 to me. When South gets in, he'll definitely switch to a high club, and North-South can take 3 clubs and then get their 2 pointed suit aces. Yeah, 4 hearts went down 2 in the other room. I wonder how they got there. They are playing so quickly in that room, but we have some more slams coming up. Let me take a look at what happened on this board. Oh, West opened 3 hearts in first seat. Well, that is pessimistic about the offensive strength of that hand. So at the other table, it just went 3 hearts past 4 hearts. All pass. North never came in, neither did South. And so that just went down too. Here comes the club switch. I don't know if South is going to switch to the jack or the queen. He tries the jack. This level of bridge is a lot more instructive. It is. It's also, I mean, it's a lot harder for me to do commentary for. There's something that I try to do generally when I'm commentating very high-level events, which is I try and assume that the players are right and figure out why it is that they have done the right thing and present that as, like, logic. Even if, like, I might not agree with them, I still try and find a rationale for what they're doing. But if I enforce that here, like, I start trying to explain why, like, preempting 3 hearts on the west hand is the correct thing to do. And and it just isn't. That hand is way too good for a 3-heart preempt, regardless of what your agreements are. I mean, it even meets the rule of 20, but it meets my rule of we need to have 2 possible defensive tricks, which you do, the ace of hearts, king of clubs, and the hand just has so much offensive potential with the stiff spade and good 7-card heart suit. So it's hard for me to necessarily know just at first glance what is a mistake and what is not. But I'll do my best to try and bring the action on home. Slow jack of clubs is sus? I don't think so. Like, South could have jack third and decides that he needs to switch to the jack rather than a second highest because he has no more entries. I don't think there's anything indicated about a slow club switch from South here. These are just the kind of plays that experts will make. Like, you know, what you learn about bridge is that, like, from a queen-jack combination, you lead the queen or you switch to the queen. And that's just not what happens in, like, high-level expert games. If you're playing with an expert defender, you can almost switch to whatever honor you have. And there's a lot of trust that goes on between, like, you and your partner and the declarer's line of play. Because, like, if you didn't have the queen of clubs, wouldn't declarer be playing this hand differently? So that's something that you have to take into account when you're playing in these in a very strong event on defense. Now, I don't think that North-South believe their opponents are high-level players, probably based on what they've seen. So they'll probably put a lot more faith in their own signals than in the opponent's line of play. Slam alert. They did get to the slam in the other room. East opened 3 spades? Dude! Oh, East didn't open 3 spades. North opened 3 diamonds. Oh my god. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I didn't even look at North's opening bid. So 3 diamonds by North. Yeah, looks pretty good. 7 diamonds to the ace queen and a weak hand. East overcalls 3 spades, 4 diamonds. Wow, what a bid by Kevin. He's unfavorable, but he realized that he just didn't want to let West Q-bid 4 diamonds. And this put way too much pressure on a West that didn't know how to handle this situation. Now, what should West do over 4 diamonds? West has a hand that's too good to bid 4 spades. So there's a couple of options. West could have bid 5 spades effectively as like a slam try. I think she had a doubleton diamond, right? So that would be like a slam try without a diamond control. Or she could bid 5 diamonds as like a Q bid to say, you know, like I'm Q bidding for spades. She could have bid key card. Key card would have been fine. Still a little bit nervous about that king doubleton of diamonds or whatever it was that she held. But, I mean, she does have, 3 aces and 4 card trump support for her partner's 3-level overcall. Yeah, I mean, there are probably alternatives as well to those choices, but those would be some of them. You might want to think for a little while. Oh my god! That's a 9-card spade suit by North. It's just slam on every board. This is crazy. South is gonna open. This is insane. So South opens a diamond. 4 diamonds unbalanced usually. Oh my god. Yeah, lots of possibilities for West on that previous board. 4 spades wasn't one of the top candidates and duly gets punished for it. Will they bid 7 spades again? That's a good question. Now, West... Man, you have the spade void as West, but, like, your unfavorable past hand partner? I think we just bid a heart. Like, 2 no trump is fine, but that might be even a bit much for me. But you have to bid something on the West hand, right? This is... If you stick a couple of small clubs into the spade suit, you could still overcall a spade. Or you could still overcall a heart. So 1 heart is pretty normal on the West cards. 2 no trump is fine, but pass is not. So North starts with a spade. And it looks like East-West are going to stay out of the auction. So let's see how North-South handle this. Kevin bids a no trump, showing clubs, because he's already promised an unbalanced hand with his 1 diamond opener. How can West pass? I mean, I think the actual way West can pass is she'll click on the tablet for the pass function, and then she won't request an undo in the 3-second time period that allows her to request an undo. So I believe that's the technical way that West can pass. But yeah, West should definitely not pass. Willing to go the 3-level unfavorable when the opponents have a no trump opening on her left. Yeah, that one of those early boards. But I think this actually comes back to a point that I had made. So that's good that you brought this up. That I had made this point that people will frequently, like, if they get doubled somewhere, they'll become more timid. And maybe the strongest experts won't do this, or like it won't affect them as much, but it still affects everyone. Like if your opponents start going after you for blood on every hand, you have to change your play style a little bit. And so West got doubled that first hand, and now has decided to just be conservative on all the subsequent boards. XYZ would make life easy here, would it? Well, we bid exclusion for 5 hearts for the second time. So let's see. South is going to show 2. What's the bid to show 2? This is going to be... Six clubs is going to be 2 without. And then North is going to bid 6 diamonds, probably asking about the Diamond King. Well, if anyone has make the same exclusion bid twice in the same segment of play, you can check that off your bingo card, because Cecilia has just fulfilled that lifelong goal. You know, man, Kevin has seen this twice now. He's thinking about it. I wonder what 6 hearts by North would be. You know, wait a second. If we want to really think this problem through, so 6 clubs by South would be the proper exclusion response, unless they're playing something fancy. 2 key cards without queen, excluding the heart ace. So this is really nice by Kevin to just type out all of this stuff, especially when you're facing up against a less experienced pair, like this East-West partnership here, to just really solidify what all of your bids mean and clarify to the opponents who might not know. Like if he just said 2 key cards, spade queen, then maybe they wouldn't know that this was exclusion in hearts, and so that he would be discounting the heart ace. The 6 hearts playing with fire. Well, anyway, diamond opening lead. Cecilia does bid 7 spades. She just figures that sometimes partner has the diamond king, sometimes partner has the heart ace, sometimes partner has the club queen, and if not, sometimes I'm just good enough and I'm going to squeeze them for 13 tricks anyway. And I think she was right about all of that. So partner has the club queen, up with the diamond ace, pull trumps, run the clubs, pitch a diamond. Another 11 imps to Millens. They're doing way better than the other room on slam deals. The 7 spades a pretty reasonable bid. I mean, opposite the entire range of heart hands that her partner can have, she's probably making 7 spades enough of the time. That's a terrible attempt at getting doubled in 7 spades, though. Is that the concern? Imagine if they could game force with 2 diamonds. You need to have a regular keycard auction if you want to get doubled. I mean, 6 hearts over the thing is probably asking for kings, but it would be weird, right? Because, like, I don't know what it would be asking for. Two clubs, 20 to 21 balanced, or any game force. So this is a thing that I used to play. I'm relatively familiar with structures over this. So 2 diamonds is just waiting, trying to find out what partner has. And Cecilia gets to bid 2 no trump. Or actually, they might go through Kokish to show the 20 to 21. I'm not sure. What's their point range for a 2 no opener? It would be 22 to 20. So on their card, it says 22 to 24. But you just flip-flop the 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no range with the 2 no opening range is what happens. So it looks like they go through Kokish to show the 20 to 21. It is a pretty good 20 count for being 4-3-3. No jacks, lots of aces and kings, and 110 to boot. Also, the 9-8 of diamonds could play. So South probably just bids 3 clubs Stamen. And they'll end up getting 2 3-0. East on lead. I can't imagine any lead other than a heart from the East hand. Hamilton asks, what is the benefit of this treatment? So I can say a couple of things that happened which were beneficial that have nothing to do with the system whatsoever. One, I'll get to what the benefit of this system is in a second, but one thing that happened to me frequently when I was playing at in regional team events, like bracket 1 and ACBL regional. So like strong competition, but not necessarily the level of competition you would find in the open field or like the Spin Gold or Vanderbilt. Players would come in way too often over two clubs because they're now given the opportunity and they think like, yes, we get to come in at the 2 level over the opponent's strong 2 no trump bid. And so when we had 20 to 21 opposite like a 3 or 4 count, the opponents would come in with like 2 hearts or 2 spades, and we would just double them for penalties and collect 5 or 800. And sometimes we were just down in 3 no trump, so this was a huge swing in our favor. That's one thing that I noticed happening. So I think a lot of people are just not familiar with playing against this structure. One of the big bonuses is that opposite 2 no trump now, playing 22 to 23, your transfers are game forcing. So you can play a structure where it's like 2 no trump, 3 diamonds transfer to hearts. I can super accept. I can also bid other things that would deny or show a heart fit. And so you can find your fit and start Q-bidding at the 4 level to get slam tries off your chest in these strong no trump sequences, which other pairs don't have the ability to do. They'll just have the auction 2 no trump, 3 diamonds transfer, opener bids 3 hearts, and responder bids 3 no. And I mean, now you're at the 3 no trump level, you haven't found a heart fit immediately. But if it goes like 2 no trump, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts shows a fit, now responder can Q-bid 3 spades. Responder could make a non-serious try 3 no trump, or bid 3 no trump offer to play. So there's some benefits there. There's also benefits in that sometimes the system structure will allow you to sign off in 2 of a major over the 20 to 21. So like 2 clubs, some players will use 2 hearts as a transfer to spades and 2 spades as a transfer to hearts. So you can, opposite 20 to 21, you get to play 2 spades. You still get your heart transfer in, but opener can reject, and you might end up playing 2 no trump instead of 3 hearts in a 5-2 fit, which is nice. Or a potential 5-1 fit if you're going to be opening with like stiff king of hearts or stiff ace of hearts 2 no. So there's actually quite a few benefits. I think I've listed some. I mean, what are the trade-offs? Like the trade-offs are kind of that like you do allow the opponents to come in a little bit more aggressively over some of these auctions. But ultimately I found it to be a very beneficial treatment. I learned it from a bunch of the European juniors that I had met over the course of playing tournaments, because I think this is a pretty popular treatment in Europe, swapping the 2 no opener with the 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no type bid. Eric says 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and 2 spades are natural non-forcing. I've seen that. That's a simple structure. I think generally getting to right side those contracts is worth a trick. So being forced to play them at the 3 level is not so bad. So I would rather have the strong hand play the contract. But yeah, there's a lot of other benefits you can utilize this for. I mean, additionally, it allows, because you have these transfers at a low level, 2 clubs pass 2 hearts transfer to spades, or 2 clubs pass 2 spades transfer to hearts. Now if it goes 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, and responder transfers, once again, you're game forcing, and you can just start Q-bidding. Like, you can find your fit. It's effectively the same as if you had opened 2 no trump and they transferred. So lots of benefits to this. Anyway, declares in 3 no trump. It looks like she is just quietly cashing out. She's going to be able to take the queen of spades, take the ace of diamonds, and that will be the end of it. 9 tricks. Same 9 tricks taken in the other room. It turns out Europeans just have better conventions than Americans in general. They play Gazilli. Americans don't play Gazilli. They play this 2 clubs and 2 no trump inversion sort of thing. Americans don't do that. They play transfers over a club. Americans don't do that. Just imagine how good the USA would be if we adopted all of the European super conventions. West passes in first seat. North gets to open a club. Usually a weak no trump balanced. 2 or more clubs. So East conservative doesn't overcall diamond with this hand. So club pass a diamond showing 4 or more hearts from South. North will bid 1 heart showing 2 or 3 hearts and a weak no trump. I think North-South are going to go through a check-back sequence, find out they don't have a heart fit, and settle into 3-no once again. Oh, just kidding. South actually decides to start with an artificial game-forcing relay. BD says, lots of US experts do play transfers over a club. We've seen a few of them in this event playing transfers over a club. I mean, Kevin and Cecilia, I would essentially rank this as a European partnership because I'm sure Cecilia's had a lot of influence on the conventions that Kevin plays. We did see, I think we saw Kraniak and Demoy maybe playing transfers, but it's not as widespread as it is in Europe. Like basically everyone in Europe plays this because that's just what they're taught, beyond whatever the most beginner level is. But I don't think most American partnerships actually play this. Cran and Vince play Gazzolo. That's true. Those guys are ahead of the game. 3-0 might be in trouble with the 5-1 heartbreak. Let's see. Should East have come in with 2 diamonds? I think 1 diamond is enough on the East hand. 2 diamonds is fine. Actually, 2 diamonds is a fine bid. But I think 1 diamond is more than enough on East cards. You don't really need to use this hand to preempt or get in the way, even though partner's a passed hand. Sometimes it's just important to direct the opening lead. Sometimes it's important to, get your diamond suit in so that partner with a fit can preempt. I think 1 or 2 diamonds are both okay. I don't like pass. So what's going on? 2 diamonds is balanced or 7 or more clubs. 2 hearts is asking. 2 no trump is 11 to 14 or 18 to 19. 3 clubs is asking about the majors. So North will probably shape out in the majors. 3 spades, 4 spades, 2 hearts, 4-3. Still unconfirmed whether or not North has 18 to 19 or 11 to 14, but South can sign off in 3-0 here, and North will take another call with 18 to 19. So how many tricks are there? There's 4 hearts, there's 2 spades, 2 clubs, is 8. West needs to find an opening lead. Pass alerted is 11 to 14. I do like the people that that go out of their way to alert stuff. Because, by bridge logic, North's pass would be 11 to 14, and I'm sure this isn't alertable, but Cecilia is going above and beyond, just like we saw Kevin do on, that previous hand where he's, 2 key cards and spades, excluding the ace of hearts. Just let everyone know. West leads a heart, which is a crazy lead. Wait, is it a crazy lead? Did South ever show hearts? Maybe South never showed hearts. I didn't even realize. 2 hearts artificial, 3 clubs artificial, signs off in 3 now. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. Not a crazy lead. Normal lead from West. And so Jack of Hearts. West does confirm that she started with 5 hearts to her partner, playing the 3. So Declare has a number of options. Running the 10 of spades immediately is probably one of them. South is playing the hand. Yeah, so running the 10 of spades immediately is a choice. Alternatively, you could go up with the ace of spades. And then what? Yeah, this is kind of awkward. I mean, he might have to duck a spade here. Because if we cash the king of spades, we have to cash the ace king of hearts. Otherwise, we never get back to the south hand. This is what he wants to do percentage-wise, because West is more likely to have honor double 10 of spades than East holding queen jack fourth. But yeah, this is pretty uncomfortable now. And now he's going to have to decide whether to play a second spade or whether to lead a diamond up to the king. I think he'll play a spade, probably under the assumption that East may have split with queen jack fourth of spades, even though this might not be the percentage thing to do. The other table went down 1 4 hearts, so South is playing with the house money here. If he can make this, then he's going to earn his side a nice game swing. Yeah, he does play a spade. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. So the 10 of hearts gets cashed. He has to shed a diamond, and now a diamond from West. And there's nothing Declare can do other than go up with the diamond king. Now he can't make it has been called. How confident are you in that assessment? He ducks! Wait, what? Kevin, no! Kevin! Oops. Oh, buddy. East is in the tank about cashing out. East does decide to cash out, though. Yeah, you know what? I take it all back. Shift was correct. Is the stream behind? Well, it cost him 2 imps. I mean, it's a pretty unlikely layout of the diamond suit that South was playing for. Stiff queen of diamonds on side. So pass by North. East gets to open a club. Oh no, wait, they're a precision pair, right? East gets to open a diamond. Therese says should take clubs before the spade. Well, I mean, not if you want to make the contract. If Declare was trying to just cash out for down 1, he could have done that. But yeah, if you cash the ace king of clubs, you're going to set up a bunch of clubs in the opponent's hand. Diamond, a heart overcall from South. Yeah, if you're just trying to cash out for down 1, you can do that. I don't think Kevin was trying to cash out for down 1. I think he was playing to make it. Yeah, it would have been a lot nicer if East had won the spade. In theory, East could unblock from Queen third of spades, but they might not always find that. So East-West getting to find their club fit here, precision style. 3 clubs is like weakish, less than game forcing with both minors. North gets off to a heart lead from the doubleton. And somehow it's correct. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, king of spades, you could switch to a heart. So 2 rounds of hearts. Declare can win the ace. Knock out the diamond ace. Probably. Nat says they're in 2-0 in the other room. That is accurate. I will say North in the other room has not done a very good job with his explanations of the alerts. I think alerts should clarify what your bids mean as opposed to add more shade to what your bids could mean. All right, queen of diamonds to the ace. South continues the 10 of hearts, suit preference for spades. So North will over-ruff this. She just has to decide how many spades she wants to play before putting partner in. I think she'll go queen of clubs, king of spades, spade. East-West made 2-0 in the other room, so this is going to be down 1. Why do I feel like I'm frozen? I mean, she'll probably get the queen of clubs if she doesn't over-ruff. Oh my god, fix your hands on the keyboard, bro. Yeah, if North had like queen 9, 4th of clubs or something, she might get a couple of clubs. I am very confused by this. That problem was on my end. Those were arrows. Oh, I see the arrows on Twitch. Twitch has the arrows. I see. But on the little multi-string... Okay, you know what? I got you. So ASCII characters don't filter in through this multi-chat thing that I have. Where are all the viewers, by the way? I guess people showed up for the open and now no one cares about the mixed. Doc says with her tanking, that marks her with the queen of clubs. That's not necessarily true. She could just be thinking about what to discard. Maybe Declare would take that inference, but I think generally when your opponent thinks for a while and doesn't over-ruff, it's usually not because that they could over-ruff and chose not to. I think it's usually because they just don't have the card and they're thinking about what to discard. Yeah, or what she wants for lunch. See, there you go. So declare, if she has been paying attention, has a complete high cross ruff. The 7 and 6 of clubs are high. So we can ruff a diamond with the 6 of clubs, ruff a spade with the jack of clubs, ruff a diamond with 7 of clubs, ruff a spade with the king of clubs, and yeah, looks like she was paying attention. Well done. So this will be down 1. Another 6 imps going the way of Millens, who will be up 46. I am ready to order my lunch. I think I'll wait for this hand to get started, and then we'll put in an order. They're playing super fast. In both rooms, in fact. They're about halfway through the segment, and we only have 5 boards left to play. East opens another one of these weak no-trumps. Vulnerable? That's a scary thing to do. 10 to 13, vulnerable. You like this East-West? Good night, Therese. I am East Coast, USA. One no, 3 no. Spade opening lead from Kevin. He leads 5th best. They play... I'm taking a look. Huh. They play 3rd and 5th leads against no trump. That's weird. Yeah, the overall aggression doesn't really match the no trump style. I think they had been being fairly aggressive, but then West got smacked around in 3 clubs, or 3 diamonds, or whatever it was, and ended up going down 2 vulnerable. By the way, this is the jet engine noise. So if you notice the change in the sound quality based on how I fix the microphone settings, make sure you leave a like on the video, and I will try and do that again in the future. What should I get for lunch? The other table only got to 1 no. Thai food. I was actually just scrolling past a Thai place. Lamb biryani? Man, you all are suggesting some pretty exotic dishes. Pra ram with peanut sauce. Nope, doesn't exist. Try again. Next suggestion. Declare is going to make this, right? We've got 2 clubs, we've got 2 hearts, and we've got a diamond to take. So this looks like 10 tricks. He is now... Man, did North-South really blow the defense on this one? I was not watching. I'm sorry. I'm sure this was a very interesting 3-no trump hand. Spade, heart to the king and ace. Club around to the queen. 10 of spades comes back. Club to the ace. South switch to a diamond. Heart around to the jack. Another diamond. Kevin needed to set up Declare's jack of spades. Is that what needed to happen? So Declare would have gotten a heart, a spade, 2 clubs and 2 diamonds from that spot, and they had already scored. Oh man, I'm having a hard time counting. Declare would have been end played. I'll have to look at this one afterwards. I mean, Abernathy picks up 9 here. How about kebab with hummus? Is there a way I can search the store rather than just scrolling through the entire menu? I don't think there is. Last time I ordered from this Thai place, I got the drunken noodles. I could just do that again. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, and it's 50% off? Oh, this is a huge deal. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Drunken noodles. South open 3 clubs, huh? Spade around to the queen. But now I have to pay order delivery fees. I don't think I did. I think I was good. Queen of clubs. West errors by going up with the ace. I think a pretty big error. Queen of diamonds. Diamond ruff. King of hearts switch. So Declare can win the ace. Cash the spade ace to pitch a heart loser. 10 of diamonds is set up. Lead a club. So West does get her 10 of clubs after all. Oh, Kevin, no. Don't do this. He's going to lead the 7 of clubs out of hand. Or the 4 of clubs. Oh, you cheeky bastard. It's a good play. I mean, he knows where the 10 of clubs is, because East would have ruffed with a lower club if he could. So, good try. Always a good idea to try and keep the opponents on their toes. So West gets to open. 1 diamond, I think. Michael says, is West player really in error? Declares unlikely to hold the club king on the auction. Wait, which hand are we talking about now? The 3 club hand? Or are we talking about a different hand? I mean, East could have held stiff king of clubs, right? So it goes queen of clubs, ace, low king. That would be pretty bad for West. Winning the club ace? Yeah, I mean, what if partner has stiff king of clubs? That's gotta be terrible to play the ace. That would leave declare 7-4. I didn't actually see the hand, so I don't know what West knew. They wouldn't duck the spade with only 2 major suit cards. Sure. I sorry. You know what? Maybe you're right. I take it all back. I was not paying attention to the first couple of tricks, so I have no idea if South's shape was known or something like that. Two clubs. Oh, weird. I guess I would have expected them to open a diamond with this as well. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds asking, 2 hearts showing hearts, 3 no trump. By East, queen of diamonds lead. 7 of diamonds, so I think they're playing standard attitude at trick 1. Yeah, they're playing standard attitude at trick 1 only on the lead of the ace or queen against no trump. So this is a standard attitude situation. 7 diamonds encouraging, so South will continue a diamond. Declarer isn't doing super hot on this hand, are they? As long as South does continue diamonds. The other table has also reached 3 no trump from the same side. Oh! Mistake! We get a heart switch. Uh-oh. Error. So Declare can make it now if he plays on hearts, but he plays on spades. I don't... Yeah, I mean... I don't think I like that play of playing on spades. But I understand why he did it. He probably expected that South wouldn't switch to a heart away from the ace. And just decided that Therefore, South is likely to hold the spade ace. Let's try and knock out the communication in the spade suit. Huh. Five rounds of clubs first. If you play 5 rounds of clubs, you're kind of stuck leading a spade to the king, because then you're left in dummy. Ace of diamonds is stranded as well, which is probably not a huge issue, but is a bit of a problem. South has to work out his discards. He pitches the 6 of diamonds, confirming that he wants hearts. Now he'll throw heart, and he will just have to throw the jack of spades on the last club. Michael says the first segment of the Bramley-Caprera match, there were back-to-back 15 imp swings generated by a takeout double being converted where the doubler was 5-5 and unbid suits. Yikes. One of them was 6-5? I mean, why are we making a takeout double with such extreme shape? That's crazy to me. Whoa! Oh, it didn't matter. Okay, I'm sorry. I almost lost it. Kevin does beat the contract. So he decides not to pitch the jack of spades, which could potentially have allowed Declare to make it. If Declare had the king 10 of spades, he would have at least forced a guess from Declare. Mic settings are better. Yeah, I actually did some extensive testing with it on my day off yesterday. And so I found the problem. Now I think I know how to fix it if a problem arises again in the future. East opens the weak no trump again. They're getting a lot of mileage out of this thing. So is this supposed to go no trump past 4 spades, or what's the deal with this hand? Again, I don't play weak no trumps, but I know at least one of my chatters does. I mean, 4 spades seems pretty normal on the West hand, opposite a weak no trump. Okay, 4 diamonds, showing spades. So I guess it goes 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 spades, or something like that. This is... I don't know if this is going to be the South African Texas convention, but it might be. If you're a non-expert pair playing in the USBC, weak no trump seems a reasonable swingy system choice. It does. But I think everyone understands that it's just bad playing a weak no trump when you're vulnerable. Like, I think even Woolsey and Bramley understand that. And they play some of the most out there conventions on the planet. So there's a difference between playing something swingy and playing something that is just dumping imps. Which I think it does when you're vulnerable. All right, East-West have gotten to 4 spades. They're going to get a heart lead. What did PJF say? 6 spades makes on a non-heart lead or switch. Why would it matter? You get to pitch one on the ace-king of clubs, the queen of diamonds falls, and the king of spades is onside. Don't we just have 12 tricks? Yeah, it makes on any lead. Now, I guess it's possible here. Declare just wins the heart ace, ace king of clubs, pitch a heart, ace of spades, spade. Maybe you do that. I don't think you should. I think it's got to be safe to play a diamond back and take the spade finesse, but if you want to be extra safe about going plus in your game, that would be one thing you could do. Yeah, you can't take that line of play in 6. Declare decides to rough a club back to hand. Probably safe. Interesting question of which spade to rough with here. I think the 6. Because our plan is going to be to lead the queen of spades, and if north shows out, you want to be able to win the ace and then lead a spade to the 8. All right, queen of spades for hook. There we go. Another spade hook. The queen of diamonds drops. This will be 12 tricks. And one board to play. We'll be finishing up with about 30 minutes left in the round, so we'll have an extended lunch break today. But plenty of matches to check out. Because now we're back to the round of 16. We have 6 matches going at once. We'll get to see a lot of compares on the boards. Now are we going to run our trumps and hope to squeeze north? No. Declare just plays a diamond to the jack. Diamond pitching heart. Just be hopeful. Maybe that 7 of diamonds was a winner. All right. 12 tricks. This is not a slam you want to be reaching on the east-west cards, but it would happen to make last board of the set. So I think Millen's extended their lead by a little bit in this segment. And that's going to be good news for them because the sponsor is going to sit out for the next 2 sets. I did make a promise that we can watch the Bramley versus Caprera match in the next set. Pass by East, a heart opening on the South cards. Nice solid 18 count over there. Emma and Joe's were plus 4.5 on the Butler for the first set. That can happen if there is a severe mismatch, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they just kept getting doubled in part scores and making it. That happened like 2 or 3 times at their table we saw. So heart, a spade, 0 to 4 spades like a forcing no trump. Cute. So they're trying not to wrong side the no trump systemically. Yeah, what does South want to do? I mean, you could rebid 2-0. I don't think that's a crazy rebid on the South cards. They might have something that they can do with this hand to show it's like a 3 heart bid, but 2-0 trump. Oh, they play Gazilli, of course. 2 clubs is 5 hearts, 4 spades, 11 to 15, or any shape with 16 plus. Oh, you're so right. One no trump might be the game forcing relay that we saw earlier from this pair. Yeah, 4.5 imps per board on a butler is an enormous margin. But isn't that basically what's happening at the table? They have, like, Joe Grew up against a bunch of non-life masters. I don't know who they were playing. Hopefully I just insulted someone who's, like, high ranking in the USBF hierarchy, and I have cemented my position as to never being a commentator for their events. 2 diamonds is game forcing opposite 16 plus. I think maybe a slightly better. I mean, you know, I'm not going to be too hard on these guys. They've been doing a good job with their alerts, but you could say artificial game force versus 16 plus. A little bit more clear. Like Kevin's doing here. 3 diamonds, 6 or more hearts, 16 plus artificial. So it's not showing diamonds. 3 hearts showing the heart fit. So North-South have gotten into a position. They've game forced. They've found their fit. They get to start Q-bidding at the 3 level if Kevin wants to do so. He might just make a non-serious try because of the Queen Doubletons in both minors. I think that's pretty sensible. He might also believe that it would be better if they could play 3 no trump at this point in the auction, but they might have no way to get out in that contract. Okay, he even does worse. He just bids 4 hearts, saying, I do not like my slam prospects, and he is correct. He really should not like his slam prospects. I mean, in fact, wait a second. King of clubs, club to the ace, club promotes the 10 of hearts as a trump trick because Declare's hearts are all small. That's really funny. West decides to get off to a spade lead. Pretty reasonable. Heart to the jack, heart back. I think Kevin's just going to take a diamond finesse. Doubleton lead was the winner. It was the winner here. It would not have affected the final result. Declare would still make 4. I mean, probably. I guess there's no guarantee Declare makes 4. No, there is on this layout. He'll probably pitch a diamond, West will ruff. And if West switches to diamond, Declare can go ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, find out about the bad split, and then West gets show up squeezed in spades and diamonds. No way for Declare to get the ending wrong because West has 5 spades. So queen of diamonds for a hook. I think he'll probably just play a diamond to the jack. All right, East shows out. There's no squeeze anymore. You've killed your communication. So diamonds don't rough out. I guess he'll play it out. You know, they're way ahead on the clock, so this definitely does not hurt them. And it's always possible that your defenders are going to make an error on this hand. But this will just be 12 tricks. And the other table is also almost done with the play on this board. Same spade lead at the other table against the same contract. So we'll see a push to finish out the set. Millens is going to be up by 31 going into the lunch break. We'll follow the play in the other room until they finish up, but then we'll check out some of the other matches during our lunch break. I wonder when my food's going to show up. It says about 10 minutes. Good timing. So Declare does need to continue pulling trumps, probably take the same diamond finesse, and as long as West hasn't pitched any diamonds on these next two hearts, Declare won't be able to set up the diamonds. Good night, Therese. Oh, West did pitch a diamond. So now Declare can take all 13 tricks. This may well be one imp going back the way of Abernathy. Oh yeah, the King Doubleton lead at trick 1. Everyone should be finding that. West has pitched an awful lot of diamonds. So Declare is going to have no trouble making the rest from here. Declare is deep in the tank. If she's been counting the diamonds, she could go ace of diamonds, diamond rough, bringing down the king. But it's got to be safe to just repeat the finesse that won on the previous trick. All right. Ace of diamonds, there goes the king. Jack of diamonds, pitch a club. Claim the rest. All 13 tricks. Plus 510 is good bridge. 1 imp to Abernathy, so Millen's up by 30. It's going to be a tough road for the Abernathy team. Dinkin has continued to dominate, holding their opponents to single digits in both segments so far. Chow continues to make progress against Team Henner. Henner does have 6 players, including current ACBL president, Bronya Jenkins. But Chow does have Ron Smith on the roster. Really solid player in the open event, and so I think he's probably the strongest player by a considerable margin in this event, even though Garner is on the team for Team Henner. Guy against Goo. Guy continues to pick up a few imps. We'll take a look at all of these results in the break. Ding against Lewis. Lewis still ahead by 21 after that first set, but a 39-39 tie. And then Bramley against Caprera are the ones that are really slowing down the clock for all of the other tables. We sat at a fast table. So Bramley up by 20 currently. I guess we can check in on their match. See what's happening over there. Why don't I remember this board? I don't remember this board at all. What happened in our room? Board 28? Oh, this was the 3-no trump hand. That's what happened. Yeah, East-West got to 3-0 at our table. And South had the king, queen, 6, the diamonds, led a diamond, but then didn't continue diamonds, giving Declare a chance to make. BD says Ron Smith better than Joe Grew. No, I don't think so. But I mean, like, in the match that was being played, I think Ron is probably the best player in that match. Garner was a good open player as well. He played with Wolfson, and they almost managed to win as USA 2. All right, we got to claim 9 tricks, 3 clubs making. That looks like probably a pretty good result for Caprera here, because everyone appears to be going down and no trump on the East-West cards. Two boards to go. They didn't lead and continue diamonds. Well, they're defending a club contract, so it wouldn't have helped. So pass by North. We'll see what East-West are playing. Looks like a normal 1 diamond opener if you're playing standard systems. Some might open a club. If you're playing a weak no trump, I guess you open a no trump on these cards. There's a diamond. 0+. Oh my god. These people are animals playing precision. A diamond pass a spade. I guess we bet a no trump with the East hand. West can probably just bid 4 spades. Makes sense. Two diamonds, artificial game force. I guess we're looking for more. What do we need for slam? Ace, king of spades, queen, 5th of diamonds. Okay, okay. I can see it. Yeah, I mean, I guess a grand is on 3-2 diamonds opposite a 13 count. Ace, king of spades, ace of clubs, queen, 5th of diamonds. So 2 spades showing 3. Well, I guess West was not thinking about slam because West did not continue over 2 spades. This was game forcing. They'd found a fit, so I have to imagine that West probably should just be Q-bidding here. Yeah, this is the hand where everything just works. King of spades on side, queen of diamonds falls doubleton. Ace, king of clubs to pitch a heart loser. 10 of hearts lead from Woolsey. Hello. Yeah, Will says, or bid 2-0, give partner a chance to show diamonds. All good thoughts. I mean, the first step to slam bidding is trying to construct hands where slam is good and making sure that they're in partner's range. But then the second step is once you do that, you need to find a way to get partner to tell you if they have that hand. So being able to construct this hand where like a grand slam is on 3-2 diamonds is nice, but it would be a lot nicer if you could try and discern whether or not that's what partner holds or whether or not they have a hand that looks more like this. And doing so at a safe level is not always so easy. Ten of hearts around to the ace. Club, club. We'll see if Declare tries to cross to hand in diamonds or clubs. I mean, I'm certain we should be crossing in diamonds, not with a club ruff. Because North doesn't have a stiff diamond. And if South has a stiff diamond, that's okay. So it looks like everyone's crossing with this club ruff. Probably just of the belief that, hey, at least this declare ruffed with the 6 of spades. I like that. That was smooth. I do believe people are just like doing the math odds on this and being like 6-2 clubs is pretty unlikely. 5-1 diamonds is, I think, less likely, but they're close. All right. 12 tricks. Now we're going to run the spades and see if someone gets squeezed in hearts and diamonds, huh? North might have led the 10 of hearts from King, Queen, Jack, 10, is what we're thinking. It's impossible now. The phantom squeeze for the beer. Yeah. You know, the good news about this is that because Kit's playing, we won't see any more articles from him for a while. But immediately after getting knocked out, he's going to have a giant dump of articles. Are we going to see the King of Clubs lead against 4 hearts? I guess we'll find out. Or are North-South going to get too high? And then the King of Clubs would be necessary to beat the contract. It's really hard to imagine from West that that stiff 5 of hearts is the key card on defense. Super strong, Joanna says. Precision club. 1 spade from West. Wait, did West not overcall at the table that we were watching? Wait a second. Did we see another hand where West forgot to overcall a spade over a heart opener at our table? Because didn't the auction in the other room start a heart pass a spade? It did. It really did. Yeah, Michael, I think you heard exactly what you wanted to hear from all of the words that I pieced together. A club, a spade, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Two no, North has spade stopped, which actually makes South pretty happy. Now she knows that her partner has at least the king or queen of spades over there, making her jack of spades carry a bit more weight. She just tries 3 no. That looks like a good decision. 6 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond off the top. I assume we lead a club as East. You know, King 9-5 third of clubs would be enough to beat the contract if the opponent's clubs are 2-2. But East decides to trust partner. Leads the spade suit, so this is going to give Declare plenty of time. Pretty sure we just unblock the hearts and then run the queen of diamonds. So this should be 12 tricks, I think. Up with the ace of spades? that. Queen of diamonds holds. Another diamond to the jack. Ace of diamonds. I guess up with the ace of spades is fine. Like, if the diamond hook lost, we do want East to continue spades. It seems like a really weird play, but it's probably the right play. Yeah, you can always take the spade finesse later, and it looks like the entries are not that much of a problem. It's true. There's no way that leads from Queen 9 Doubleton. All right, East just pitches a spade. So this is the last board at this table. We're still finishing 10 minutes early in the set. I think that's often the case when you have less practiced partnerships. It feels like people think less in unpracticed partnerships because they don't have as many agreements to remember, and they also don't have as sophisticated auctions. So you can kind of just, bash out contracts, like bash out 4 of a major, bash out 3 no trump, as opposed to a lot of the tiptoeing that we see from the more experienced partners. I am now pretty convinced that Kid is going to take the spade finesse correctly, with the opponents having discarded all of their spades. $4.90. In the other room, they're in the process of playing 3 no trump. 2 hearts Michaels by West. So we've seen a pass, we've seen a 1 spade overcall, and we've seen a 2 heart overcall. Let me get my food, and I'm going to use the restroom. Be right back. Looks like we're going to get the same 12 tricks. There were a lot of slams on these boards. I'll just use a fork. They gave me chopsticks, but those chopsticks look... We'll just use the fork. They gave me a fork and chopsticks. All right. No cam while I eat. And we'll catch up with the action in the other matches. Wait, what happened? Did we forget to take a heart winner? Hold on. Wait a second. We forgot to cash one of our hearts. Oops. Oh, that seems like it could have been an error. Okay, well, one I'm going the way of Bramley for cashing out properly in the other room. So these are our current results. Looks like all the matches have finished the second segment. Millen's up 30. Dinkin up by 97. Has anyone ever seen a second quarter concession before? Because are we about to see one? Probably not. I imagine the Lee team is just entering for experience playing in this event, which is completely fine. Oh my god, stop refreshing. Which is fine. Chow is up by 53 over Henner. Guy up by 27 over Gu. Lewis up by 21. And Bramley ahead by a clean 20. But I think all of the team names that are listed at the top are the higher seeds. So Guy is the higher seed, Ding is the higher seed, Ding is behind, Bramley is the higher seed down here, Henner is the higher seed. So I think the seeds are actually Millens is the 3 seed, Dinkin's the 4 seed, Henner's the 5 seed, and so on down the list. And we take like a U-turn down here at Bramley. So Bramley is the 8 seed, Caprera is the 9, Lewis is 10, Gu is 11, and so on. 13, or 12, 13, 14 is how it works. Let's take a look at the match we were following earlier today. 17 imps? Oh my god. So East opened 2 hearts. Two no Lebensal. 3 hearts. Kevin has too much. He even has too much to bid like 4 clubs. So 3 hearts, 3 spades. 4 hearts. South bids 4 no. 5 clubs alerted. 5 diamonds intended 4 no as key card for spades, and then this is queen ass. So 4 no didn't get alerted, but this was intended as key card for spades. If it was, the response 5 clubs would be 3. 5 diamonds. Asking for the queen, 6 clubs. If she's bidding key card, this is king of clubs and queen of spades. So yeah, we can see that North-South aren't exactly on firm ground about what's happening here. But Kevin's making a lot of practical decisions. He doesn't know what his partner's auction has meant up until now, but so far both 5 clubs and 6 clubs are descriptive of his hand. If 4 no trump was natural and possibly to play, he has clubs. He's already showed a good hand by doubling and Q-bidding twice. So he would be showing his club suit. And then same with 6 clubs, he's just trying to sign off. Partner bids 6 hearts, and Kevin thinks he's heard enough at that point. 6 hearts was some sort of try for a grand slam, and he's just like, okay, I hear you, partner. We have a spade fit, you bid 3 spades. Let's stick it in 7 spades. Good decision. 2 hearts pass, 3 hearts by West in the other room, and North comes in 5 clubs. Now, South should bid over 5 clubs, but I feel like North could have done more with the North hand. 5 clubs is okay. It probably wouldn't be my choice, but it's definitely okay. I mean, it shows a good hand. It shows a club suit of his own. You can't possibly imagine that your partner has a hand that looks like this on this type of auction. So I think he did okay. But South obviously should queue 5 hearts. Or maybe 5 diamonds should also be a Q bid. I think it should be. But 5 hearts would be very clear. Well, that was 17 imps. There was also 12 imps on the first board of the set. Yeah, I don't think 5 diamonds should be natural, but it is a spot that we could probably construct a hand for South that would want to bid 5 diamonds here. You know, club void and like queen jack, 8th of diamonds and out. Maybe, I don't know, you should probably just pass 5 clubs with that. A diamond, a no trump, transfer, double. I got real diamonds, 2 hearts. I'll pass. And how'd that contract do? Ace of diamonds lead, queen of clubs switch, king of hearts, heart, don't split. Good play by East. Ace of hearts, diamond up, another club, diamond pitching a club, spade, up with the king. Wow. Huh. Okay. Spade to the ace. Diamond, ruffed, and now we exit the 10 of spades. Yeah. So ace gets end played. But in the other room, this is what happened. Oh boy. A diamond, a no trump, 2 diamonds, pass. Good decision so far. 2 hearts, pass, pass. We don't compete for part scores at imps. 3 clubs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. King of hearts lead. Heart continuation. North is promoting his 9 of diamonds. Look at this. Up with the ace. Declare ruffs. Knocks out the club king. Ace of spades. Spade to the king. Heart. Discard. North gets a ruff. Plays another spade. Declare plays a diamond to the ace and king. Knocks out the club ace. And eventually finishes down 3. 800. Oh boy. Yeah, what do we not do against part scores at imps, kids? We don't compete. Well, that burns them for a pretty big swing, but then they got some back later. Look at these results. Board 21, East-West got to 6 spades in one room. 3 diamonds, 3 spades. And yeah, this was the hand, remember. 3 diamonds, 3 spades. I said at the table we were watching, Kevin, very greedy 4 diamond bid, but it does its job. It prevents this 4 diamond Q bid from West's hand. Now, West should probably not stop over 4 diamonds, 4 spades, which correctly West decided to go on here. But that 4 diamonds taking away that bidding room, if you don't get doubled, and I think Kevin expected that his opponents were not going to be capable of doubling him at the table we watched. Excellent decision. So at this table, 4 diamonds, 4 spades. West decides to bid 5 spades, which should be asking for a diamond control. And so East goes on to 6 spades with the stiff diamond. Diamond lead. Second round of diamonds ruffed. Declare cashes the spade king. Pulls the second trump. And then just has to take the club finesse. 12 tricks. Other room got to 6 no trump. So they do right side the no trump. But they just don't have enough tricks. 3 spade overcalled by East. Same sort of thing. South didn't bid. 4 diamonds, 4 spades, 4 no trump key card. 5 clubs, 1 or 4. 5 diamonds by West. Asking. 5 hearts, Queen of Hearts and the Heart King. But now West was kind of end played. West didn't know about the diamond control in partner's hand, so West wasn't able to bid 6 spades here. This is the problem with bidding keycard. If you don't know what to do over partner's responses, then usually the right thing to do is to Q bid instead. So I think it was a nice auction by Team Goo in the other room to get to 6 spades. Heart opening lead. So now the question is, can Declare make 6 now, I guess, is what we're about to find out. They've got 6 spades, 3 hearts, and 2 clubs off the top. So let's see. Declare just wins the opening lead in dummy and runs the 9 of clubs. Alright, let's think. So what happens if we run 6 rounds of spades, pitching, win the ace of hearts, run 6 rounds of spades, pitching 2 clubs from the West hand? We come down to a 6-card ending. South has to keep 3 hearts and 3 clubs, otherwise Declare can just run the club. So South comes down to a stiff diamond. And North can just hold on to... North has to hold on to Jack Doubleton of clubs, otherwise club to the queen, and then another club finesse. So North comes down to 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, and a heart, I guess, or 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, and 2 hearts. I mean, it doesn't look like anything works on this lie of the cards, but maybe if the cards were distributed differently, we could make this work. I mean, South could get squeezed in the round suits if we could rectify the count, but we cannot. Okay, well, 6 no goes down. Next board, though, another big swing. So what happened over here? East passed, South opened diamond. 1 heart overcall. I like it. 1 spade. 2 hearts. Usually the wrong thing to do with 4 trumps, only raised to the 2 level. But you are unfavorable here. Alright, pass by South, 3 hearts by Bathurst, 3 no trump, 4 hearts by Bathurst, 4 spades. Pass got alerted, that must be a misclick. 5 clubs by Bathurst, 5 diamonds, 5 hearts. Oh man. Debbie, come on. What do you think your partner's asking for? You have 2 aces. Come on. And you... So I think Debbie got in her mind that these vulnerable opponents, she had already seen them earlier be way too aggressive on a hand. Where is it? Back here, right? Debbie saw her vulnerable opponents be way too aggressive on a hand earlier, and she was still thinking about that when this hand came up. And she's like, I have king 9 4th of hearts, I have a couple of aces, I have shortness and partner suit. I want to double them in 2 hearts, right? That's probably what she was thinking. And so her partner bid 3 hearts instead of double, and she was just like, fine, I have a heart stopper, like, we didn't get them for penalties, but that's okay, partner. We can still play 3 no trump. And then Bathurst bid 4 hearts. And she's like, okay, 4 spades. And then Bathurst bid 5 clubs. And like, this really needed to be the wake up bid, this 5 club bid. Yes, you cubed 5 diamonds, but you're like, your partner has said nothing other than opposite an opening bid with wastage and hearts. I am making 11 tricks and spades. That's what Bathurst has said. Debbie just, I don't know what she was thinking, but she just did not have the right view of what Bathurst's hand looked like here. Like, she has the best possible heart holding on this auction, right? Your partner has showed a heart void, and you've said, I already have a heart stopper, but your stopper is the king empty of hearts. It's not like Debbie has ace king of hearts or something. Yeah, the other table only got to 6. We'll look at their auction in a second. So this was 5 spades was not a good bid. Debbie should definitely have bid 6 clubs here to say, yes, I am interested in a grand slam. I've heard that you have solid spades. That's great news. I do have both aces. Is there anything else you need from me? And I don't know what Bathurst would do over 6 diamonds or 6 clubs. He would probably bid 6 hearts again, giving Debbie one more chance to show anything extra. Or he might do the same thing that Cecilia did at the table we watched, where Cecilia just bid 7 spades once she found out about both minor suit aces, because her partner was pretty likely to have either the heart ace or the club queen or the diamond king or squeeze chances. So I think Cecilia's practical choice makes a lot of sense. But yeah, so I mean, South should definitely bid 6 clubs here, and then who knows what North would do at that point. Nice auction, guys. A diamond, a heart, a spade, 2 hearts. Yep, pass, 3 hearts. 3 no from South. And 6 spades. What could go wrong? I actually think South has a very clear 7 spade bid here on this auction. Your partner's marked with a heart void. You have 2 aces. Your partner might be playing you for more wastage and hearts here for the 3 no bid. Yeah. Now, do I like Doug's decision on the North hand? Not really, but it might be just because he could be playing with a sponsor. I have no idea who South is. So, you know, if you're not that confident about your ability to untangle a delicate cubiting auction here as North, then 6 spades seems practical. And yeah, I do think South has a pretty automatic 7 spade bid. So those were some back-to-back swings, and then the table settled down. Lots of pushes, a couple of small swings here and there. But Guy gets the better of Gu in this match by 13 imps. Let's check out some of the other matches. We got about an hour until play resumes. The Dinkin match, another set of massive swings going in favor of Team Dinkin. 2 hearts pass, 3 hearts double. So we saw 2 hearts pass, 3 hearts, 5 clubs at one table. Three no. I think South should definitely been. Excuse me. Oh my god, the spices. I think South has too much for 3 no. So I think South should bid 4 no. Show values here. So North doubled and bid 4 clubs. I guess that's fine. This has to be forcing. At least when your partner bids 3 no, it has to be forcing. I mean, North's hand is probably too good for this action, but if it's forcing, it's obviously okay. South, of course, errs again by not showing any slam interest with 5 clubs. I mean, if my choices were between bidding 5 clubs and 7 clubs here with the South hand, I would definitely pick 7 clubs. You have Ace, King of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs. These are all helpful cards. Your partner has showed a huge hand with a powerful club suit. So pretty big error from South. Oh, mosquito. Did I get it? I no longer see it buzzing around. It'll be back. Yeah, I don't really blame North for the 6 club bid. I mean, she could be cubiting. So she could have cubed 5 hearts here to try for a grand, which I think would be fine. There's nothing wrong with a 5 heart cubed. But she also might be concerned that if she cubids hearts, the opponents are going to lead diamonds and she might make it on a heart lead. So I think the big problem here is that South never showed values at any opportunity. But it didn't matter because at the other table, 2 hearts past 4 hearts, North decided to just bid 5 clubs. And once again, South needs to do something over this bid. I mean, should North bid 5 clubs? I have no idea. These are hard problems. This is like the entirety of the bidding panel that I did yesterday. So I don't really know the answer to these like high-level imp decisions about whether to compete or like how high to compete. Like, do you double with the North hand? Do you bid 5 clubs? Probably 5 clubs is best, but like 4 spades could be your last making spot. I mean, you could be on for 6 spades and down in 5 clubs. $12 imps on this board, same lead, same contract. So at this table, Dinkin leads the 7 of spades. Up with the ace. Low diamond. Whoa. How are we supposed to play this contract? Oh no. I feel the mosquito biting me. This is going to be a bad week. I think it came in when I got my food from outside. Huge mistake on my part. We got 2 spades, a heart, and 2 diamonds. That doesn't feel like enough tricks to make 3 now. I mean, if we get 4 diamond tricks, 2 spades, and a heart, we still need more tricks somewhere. I'm pretty sure we want to take a heart finesse at trick 2. Yeah, this did not go great. Well, Declare only takes 8 tricks. What happened in the other room? Spade lead runs the 10 of hearts. 10 of hearts covered. Good play by North. 10 of clubs. Oh, up with the ace? That wasn't it. I mean, a South, you don't want to squander your entries. You want your partner to get in to lead spades through Declare. Yeah, this was not best defense. Yeah, Declare just has enough tricks to cash out. $12 imps to Dinkin. Those were the 2 big swings in this match. Let's look at this set. Lots of back and forth here. Oh my god. What happened here? 2 hearts pass, 3 hearts double. Well, that explains why we're not supposed to double with voids, huh? South very reasonably sits for the double. I mean, I think South should probably bid 3 now at these colors, but I understand sitting. Just leads a spade. South could not be happy with this trick. Finding out partner has 7 clubs. How'd they get to 6 clubs? 2 hearts pass, 4 hearts, 5 clubs. Yeah, I think once again, South should be able to Q-bid here. If you're not comfortable with Q-bidding 5 diamonds, then I would definitely Q-bid 5 hearts with the South hand. You could be easily making a slam. A grand slam. I think 6 clubs is just a lazy bid. But 13 imps. On the next board, they gave it all back. A club, a heart, 4 hearts. It's a lot of bidding by South. Club lead, heart, spade switch. So this is suit preference. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of unknown what suit this is showing. It's kind of a middle heart spot. There's the 10, 8, 6, 5 deuce remaining. Well, East misguesses. So spade over, pull trumps, pitch the diamond. But the other table, 1 club strong, 1 no, game forcing with hearts, 2 clubs asking, 2 hearts, 5, 4, any 8 to 12, 2 spades asking, 3 diamonds, 4 spades, 5 hearts, East doubles 3 diamonds, 4 club cupid, 4 spades, cupid. Wait, for clubs? Wait, what's going on? North-South didn't know what they were doing. That's what happened. All right, 4 spades, Q for clubs. 4 no. Supposedly asking key cards. North must think it's still clubs. 5 clubs showing 1. And South signs off in 5 hearts opposite 1 key card because she's missing 2 key cards. But now North backtracks on the information he had from the auction because now he knows that his partner was Q-bidding in support of hearts. I still don't know why he would overrule the keycard decision, though. So that seems weird to me. I mean, 4-0 wasn't alerted as keycard, so I'm not really sure whether North or South were on the same page anywhere. But looks like a mix-up. Ends up costing them 11 imps. 11 imps came back on another slam decision, board 21. 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds. So yeah, North opening 2 diamonds with this hand made it a lot easier for East-West to find their spade fit and start investigating slam. Good auction. We saw this from Miller and Shannon. Five spades asking about a diamond control. Diamond lead. Declare takes the club finesse. 12 tricks. What happened in the other room, though? 2 diamonds, 2 spades, no raise by South. 3 diamonds, 4 spades, so East accepted the game try, and West didn't bid on. That's crazy. West has a big hand. Yeah, I mean, East shows a decent hand when they overcall 2 spades, but then they show an even better hand when they accept. Then another slam hand, back to back. A heart, a spade. 2 hearts, pass, pass, 3 hearts. We've seen this auction many times. 3 no trump. North decides to just bid 6 spades. And yeah, I've talked about this. I think South has an automatic and easy raise to 7. South has opened a diamond already. But I know it's uncomfortable, just like bumping 6 to 7 for a lot of players. What happened in the other room? A diamond precision. A heart, 2 hearts showing spades, 2 no, natural and forward going. What? This is just a big misevaluation by North. That hand is way too good to just sign off in 4 spades. I mean, you basically have 10 tricks in your hand opposite a 0 count. Yeah, I mean, the king of clubs isn't necessarily a trick, but your partner's got to have something for the opening bid. If it's in hearts, it's probably good because you're going to get a heart lead. If it's in clubs or diamonds, that's good. It's opposite your suits. Pretty big error by North there in judgment. Board 25, another big double-digit swing. So a club, a heart overcall. 2 clubs by West. Pass. South backs in with a double. Not so crazy. I think this is fine. I mean, your partner's a passed hand, but I imagine it's still possible that we could have like a spade fit. So I think balancing with double here is fine. They get to play 2 hearts. This contract doesn't do all that well, it seems. Declare just going after as many roughs as possible. Tries to cash a couple of spades. That gets roughed. Another club roughed. Ace of diamonds. We're not vulnerable, so we don't really care how much we make or how much we go down. I mean, it would have been better to make the contract, but in the other room, North-South got into a bit of trouble. 1 no trump, weak by East. Oh, look at that. Stiff queen, 12 count, barely in there. 2 clubs, diamonds or a major minor 2-suiter. 2 diamonds asking. 2 hearts is hearts and a minor. And then North decides to go looking for the minor. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. West was ready for that. Double. Queen of diamonds lead. All right. Up with the ace. So what's Declare going to do here? Are we going to try and cash a bunch of spades, or are we going to use the spade entries to lead hearts up? Spade to the king, heart, up with the ace. Spade around to the queen, heart to the jack. Ace of spades, trying to cash it. So it looks like Declare could have done better here by just continuing another heart. That would score the 10 of diamonds and the 9 of diamonds. So ace of spades roughed. Now West can pull trumps. Jack of diamonds, king of diamonds. Club, club, ace of clubs, roughed. Oh, East made a bit of an error as well on defense. Holding on to all those hearts. East could have preserved their clubs, and so now Declare actually gets to score the queen of clubs at trick 13. So this could have been 800. It ends up being 500, but still a pretty sizable swing going the way of Ding on this board. Next board, though, another double-digit swing comes back. 3 no trump making. That was this one. Let's see how Declare handled the play here. Spade to the ace. 10 of hearts covered by the king. Up with the ace. 10 of clubs. This looks like the most natural way to play the hand to me. Declare decides to play the 10 of clubs to the king, which I think is fine. That holds. Now a heart to the 9. South wins. Unblocks the club ace. Gets out a diamond. But now the diamond gets ducked around and Declare's in control. Queen of clubs cashes, but Declare just has the rest. Spade up with the king. Queen of hearts, check the heart suit. Diamond, jack, claim. Diamond, heart, 2 clubs, 2 no, 3 no. In the other room, a diamond, a heart, a spade, support double, 1 no by East. So he's decided just 10 high card points and was a passed hand. Didn't want to commit beyond the 1 level. West with 15. These are kind of the problems that I like to deal with by just opening a no trump with these hands. Because the West hand, I mean, is a 15 count, and if East knew that West had a 15 count, East would just game force. So these are the types of problems that standard bidders have, which, like, if we get to play the system that I would prefer, we just wouldn't have this problem. I mean, there are trade-offs with what I like to do, but this is kind of the illustration for why just opening all 15 to 17s when no trump is pretty helpful. But so they miss out on the game, and they only took 8 tricks anyway. We don't need to look through the play, I guess. Those were all the big swings in this match. There's another one. Someone got to 3 no down 3. Oh, is this hand? Yeah, everyone's seen this hand. 3 no down 3 is pretty normal, huh? How many pairs got to 3 no on this one? Quite a few. 1 pair played 1 heart. I think we need to look at that result for some reason. How did this happen? A club, a diamond, a heart, non-forcing by passed hand, all pass. Huh. Well, that's a way to play in a heart. And did they make it? Diamond up with the ace, spade to the queen, diamond ruff, club to the king, diamond ruff, club to the jack, king of spades. I think they made it. Another club, ruffed, diamond, spade ruff, they took 8 tricks. Well done. For push, other room played in 3 clubs, making 9 tricks. Well played. So that was this match. 39 to 39 at the end of the set. This match will be exciting to follow. I've kind of just been jumping all over the place. I don't know which matches I've seen or not seen. We just looked at this one. We looked at this one. We looked at this one, I think. We checked out this one. We were watching this one. So Bramley Caprera is the one that we haven't looked at yet. Just one big swing on one of the slam boards. So few pairs are finding the grand on 22. I am a little bit surprised. So Millen's found it. One of the matches, both teams found it. Let's look at that. A diamond, a heart, a spade. 3 hearts weak. Pass, pass, 4 hearts. 5 clubs. 5 hearts, no agreement. 5 no trump by South pick a slam. North picked a slam. South needed to be a little bit more explicit about which slam to choose. Like which level, small slam or grand slam. Well, Wildowski had heard enough. He tried 7 spades. That is a wild gamble, and it works out just fine. What happened in the other room? 1 diamond, 1 heart, key card for diamonds. Oh my god. Well, South didn't understand because South bid 5 clubs. North bid 6 spades. South tried 6 no trump to escape from the spade slam, and North had to bid 7 spades. This is incredible. They had also wrong-sided the no trump, so 6 no was not making. This is unbelievable to me. That's your favorite auction of the day? I'm sure we'll get some better ones. Yeah, South didn't realize that 4 no trump was intended as keycard and diamonds. So I think South just thought that 4 no might have been pick a minor. It's just pure chaos. We did see a lot of that in the Open on day 1 as well. But this type of thing will happen when you don't have established partnerships. Hopefully, as we get deeper in the event, people will start discussing auctions with their partner, and they'll come to some sort of agreement. 1 pair bid normally on 22. Was it the team that we were following? The Millens team? They had a good auction. Exclusion and hearts, 6 clubs, 7 spades. They had a good auction here. Oh my god, this mosquito. I'm going to have so many bites. I forgot this is why I hate summer. Watch more Tom and Jenny. How confident are you about following their table after that performance in the last set? We can watch them. Which team were they on? Lewis? Lewis is leading. I mean, this is one of the closest matches. I did promise Bramley Caprera. So we'll watch that match for the 3rd set, but then maybe we can check out Ding Lewis afterwards. We got about half an hour to go. What sort of drama can we look into? Is there anything new on bridge winners? I guess no. I don't know what to do during the break. I'm out of things to do. We've already gone through all of the double-digit swings in the matches. I guess we didn't see all of the first segment. Yo, what is this result? Oh, it's this hand. Yeah, the 1 diamond pass, 1 no trump, 2 spades. 4 spades by Woolsey. Look at that. Ace of spades lead. King of spades. Spade. Club to the 10. Good guess. King of clubs. Ace, king of diamonds. Pitching heart. And in the other room, a diamond pass and no trump, all pass. Gotta come in with that south hand. What happened on this board at some tables? There's only 3 pairs that made it to 4 spades. Whoa. There's a goulash tournament with BBO robots. That's pretty funny. That does sound like excellent content. Man, everyone in 1-0 went down 3. I thought down 4 was very possible. Maybe it just wasn't. Oh yeah, we can check out the butler. Cross imps. Holy crap. Well, that'll probably slip at some point, but yeah, I think the Lee team has shown themselves to be the weakest team in the event by a long margin. They're probably pretty low on the list down here. They're playing four-handed, and both of their pairs are pretty low on the butler. So it'll be good experience for them, but Team Dinkin is going to have an easy coast into the next round match. Is the name Music Lee? That really is a great name. I hope that they're a music teacher in real life. I don't know why I said in real life. I mean, like, this is an internet thing. So, like, I haven't met them. But, but yeah, here's our butler. So 2 of the Dinkin pairs, the 2 pro pairs are, well, actually, I don't know if this is a pro pair otherwise, but they are crushing. And then Debbie Rosenberg and Kevin Bathurst, we watched them earlier. Disa and Itabashi on Team Lewis are doing well. Stansby and Woolsey doing great on Team Bramley. Gu and Lee on Team Gu are doing well, although they're facing up against strong opponents. Your boy and girl are down here. They're in the positives on Team Lewis. Just barely after 30 boards played. Yeah, we have half an hour. We need to find something to do. And I do need to eat more, so it's probably a good idea. I'll pull up a robot tournament. We'll play through like one of the daily robot things. And then There was supposedly a goulash. Where is this goulash? May's goulash with Ben. Oh yeah, no, let's do this. This is great. Hold on. All right, we can do this, yeah? May's goulash with Ben. Let's go. Now I can eat. Amazing. Yes, more of this. All right, here we are. How do we do? Wait, what was... Hold on. Wait. Partner. Wait. Let's rewind. Oh my god. Why are we here? This is getting rough, isn't it? It's match points too, so... Oh no, this is getting roughed. A club. I guess I'll take that one. Oh boy. That just held? Wait, what? What do you mean that just held? Someone forgot to double? Oh no. Huh. East had a diamond. Who would have thought? Have I been counting? No. I should probably be counting. Unfortunate. We could have counted better. I could have escaped for down one, one less. All right, minus 350. If only there was a way to get to either hearts or spades on this hand, but I guess that's impossible. Too bad. Oh, incredible. Here we go. Amazing. Hey, we got 22%. Honestly, if I'd gone down one less, we might have done better. What's the alert on 6 spades? Everything just gets alerted in the robot things. There's no actual alert. I guess partner's more likely to rough this trick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The classic, where like down 2 or something and 7 diamonds doubled. Well, I mean, this is a pretty normal hand. I guess in Goulash, I'm supposed to preempt a level higher, right? Okay. Well, clubs split. That's good news. I think I just take my 11 tricks, right? We just win this, ruff a heart, ruff a spade, ruff a heart, ruff a spade, and pull trumps. Wait. Yeah. I think we just do that. Shift says you think I take my 12 tricks, but diamonds are 4-0. If I win and go ace of diamonds, diamond to the jack, and diamonds don't split, then I'm down. I think I just take my plus score. I could take a finesse and trumps, but how does this help? I think I'm just down if trumps are 4-0. Am I missing something? Probably. Yeah, but if I take a diamond finesse, I can't ruff 2 hearts. Chat, no, chat, I'm not getting baited by you again. I'm just going to take my 11 tricks. This is not okay. No! No! What? Hello? Diamonds were just 2-2 the whole time? That's incredible. At least the finesse didn't work. See? Yeah, exactly. 1 heart, 3 diamonds, 4 hearts. 7 diamonds. I'm thinking. So it would have been 12 tricks on diamond to the 9. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. Like, how bad could this be? Okay. We have a chance. Ask for key cards? No. Asking for key cards is for chumps. I mean, diamonds are just 3-0. West has king jack third, so it doesn't matter what I do. Oh well. We tried our best. I mean, honestly, just no way to avoid that contract. 1 diamond, 1 spade. I like how we're just getting, like, slightly below average. If we're getting to a Grand Slam and going down 7. If we're getting to a Grand Slam and going down 1. Well, there's no way West is going to stick in a giant preempt. I guess I'll start with 2 hearts. Uh-huh. All right, we'll try it again. We've been in 7 diamonds 3 times in a row. They lead the ace of clubs? No, man, come on! How rude! We almost had him. I guess we didn't, even if they didn't lead the ace of clubs. I just don't have enough pitches with hearts being 6-0. 1 club. How are we going to get to 7 diamonds this time? 7 diamonds doesn't seem like the right contract, does it? I was just hoping this would be natural. It's not. 5 clubs, huh? 5 hearts. Double. I mean, how can I not? Whoa. Excuse me? Oh my god. All right, plus 1,400. We'll take it. Is that a good result? I don't know. I mean, you could be plus 1510 if you bid the grand. I mean, they should have cutthroat rules. Cutthroat is goulash dealing, but bidding starts at 4. Yeah, can we invent cutthroat and put it on one of these bridge websites? That site would instantly be the only site that I played from now on. So it seems like the times I bid 7, I don't make it. But the times I don't bid 7, I do make it. Or they make it. But streamer, I'm promising 30 points and I only have 14. That's true. Yes, this is true. All right. We just pull trumps, unblock the club ace, and cross and spades. 3 clubs, 3 spades. Ah, yes. Last board. I mean, honestly, how can I not just bid 7 diamonds? There's no description of the 7 diamond bid. The only bids that have a description are 4 diamonds. Import these boards into the mixed pairs, or the mixed teams. That would be funny. Alright, we'll start with 4 diamonds. 4 spades. I could have seen that one coming. Five, no, pick a slam. Nope, grand slam force. Okay, fine. Oh my god. That's not the hand. I did not want this hand from partner. I actually just realized what happened. Partner had 6 clubs and they opened 3 clubs in front of him. No way. Come on, dude. Don't rough. Okay. Hey, Nikolai. We have found our level in the goulash tournament. What am I supposed to do here? Is this caching? Yes. You have that too? Alright, I'm out of good ideas, is Declare. That didn't cache. Unfortunate. Five hearts redouble? Oh, this one was beautiful. Yeah, there you go. we got a good board finally. I haven't been counting as usual. Do I have the last 2 or do I just get the last one? Looks like just the last one. Or the last none. Okay, that's on me. I could have taken another trick. 6 spades down 5. Well, that's unlucky. If only we had known that partner had 6 clubs on the side. 11%. We finished with a 43. That's not bad overall. Just in time to get back into the mixed action. Oh yeah, and we have brackets. There's also a USA 2 bracket for the mixed, which I guess they don't. I have no idea what this is all about. I think it's just going to be this thing. Yeah, wait, is there a round robin or something that I'm not aware of? But the USA 1 bracket looks like a normal bracket. This is what we got. Bailey gets a bye, and Rubenstein gets a bye. Bramley Caprera, Henner Chow, Dink and Lee, Millens Abernathy, Gee and Goo, Ding and Lewis. USA 2 is round robin or Swiss? I'll look at the site. Let me take a look at the schedule. So this is what they got on the site. Mixed USA 1, round robin or knockout. So that's today and tomorrow. This is just knockout. Then Mixed USA 1 quarterfinal and Mixed USA 2 stage 1. But I don't know what that means by stage 1. Because they had, a bunch of... They have just like this giant thing that says stage 1. And I don't know what that means at all. And then here's a bracket. Ping says USA 2 day 1 is round robin. Gotcha. Okay. I see. So the first day, I guess they're actually... Oh, it even has the time listings. 9th of May, 10 a.m. 9th of May, 11:45. So, yeah, they are playing... There's going to be 6 teams in the round robin, and they're going to cut down to 4 teams who will then face off against the 4 losers from days 2 and 3 of the mixed USA 1 bracket. That makes sense. Got 5 minutes to go until the next segment starts. I am like 1/3 of the way through my drunken noodles. And I'm probably about to choke on some peppers. Oh, yeah. Oh, the spices. I don't think there's any way around getting... oh, God. Getting the most hot Thai spicy dish. So, no way to avoid this problem in the future. Oh, boy. But it's good. I like the drunken noodles. Okay, who were we watching again? We were going to watch Bramley against Caprera, the 8 seed versus the 9 seed, and then we'll probably pick another match that we haven't watched. That would be either Hen or Chow. Did we watch Dink and Lee? We didn't, right? So Hen or Chow, Dink and... Wait, maybe we did in that last segment. No, we watched Millens Abernathy. So Hen or Chow for the 4th set, or Dink and Lee, or Ding against Lewis. Those are going to be our choices for the final set today. And then tomorrow we'll probably stick with the match that is closest, if there is one. We also might have Craig at some point later this week. He has left his non-existent internet in London and has moved to Croatia for the time being. Hey, SHG. Thanks for the support. Why not fundraise for coverage as for the USBC event? What do you mean? I am fundraising for coverage. It is the donation bar that you see on screen. Every $100 donated goes to an extra day of coverage of the event from here on out. So this is day 5, which means we have 13 days covered out of 24 total in the event. I think 1,400 gets us to the end of the mixed, and then to get all the way through the seniors would be filling up the entire bar. So South opens a diamond. Wait, let's go to the other room. We wanted to see exactly this. Oh, wait. There's no Kit Woolsey. That's okay. I think we wanted to watch exactly this table. So diamond by South. 2+ diamonds or singleton king specifically. That's weird. 1 spade overcall. Negative double. Let me pull up convention cards because I'm not familiar with either of these partnerships. So pass by East, South will rebid 2 diamonds. Oh, sorry, South will rebid 2 hearts. You thought it was for a future event? No. This is for... Yeah, it says USBC commentary donation tracker. I know that there's not a great way to write this down, but I think there should be info beneath the YouTube video in the description, or beneath the live stream in the description. Let me actually take a look to confirm that I did post that. Yeah, it's down there in the description of the live stream. Okay, Bramley and Cooper for Team Bramley. We got their card pulled up. So East-West playing a normal 2/1, North-South playing precision. West decides to bid a couple times, showing the 6-card spade suit, and North-South have landed in 4 hearts. How's this going to go? They're going to get a couple rounds of clubs at tricks 1 and 2. And so South will ruff. Now, East-West should be leading King from Ace-King. So that means when West leads the Ace of Clubs and follows it up with the King, it's going to show Ace-King doubleton. So there's the Ace of Clubs lead. Followed up with the King, and both East and South should know that this is Ace-King doubleton of clubs. So what does that mean for declarer? You can ruff, You do have 3 rounds of diamonds to pitch a spade loser after pulling trumps. So I guess at most, Declare is probably going to end up losing 3 whole club tricks. Oh, wow, West switches. Uh-huh. Well, up with the diamond queen. You donated? You have nothing to look forward to? Why is that? There's been plenty of coverage, and there will continue being plenty more. Yeah, so now that West didn't continue the king of clubs, I mean, South might suspect that it's ace from ace king doubleton, but it sounds a lot more likely to be singleton ace. Declare, understandably, decides to start pulling trumps. All right, West has turned up with 4 hearts, at least 6 spades. That diamond switch smells like a singleton. Whoa, diamond hook immediately. That's weird. Because now West can ruff. West will exit a trump. I mean, nothing I predict is ever going to be right in this event. All right, West decides to get the king of clubs out of hand. So Declare can ruff this, pull a trump, knock out the club queen, and eventually pitch a spade and a club on the ace king of diamonds. So you better overtake with the queen of hearts here, knock out the queen. Just, I mean, I have no hope for getting any of these decisions right. There's zero chance. So is Declare down now is a question. Because if you go ace king of diamonds pitching a spade and a club and go ace of spades spade ruff, East is going to come down to the queen of clubs jack of diamonds, and East will get the last 2 tricks. And if you don't do that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the spades are blocked. So if you swap the 10 and 9 of spades, Declare could still make it from here. But I don't think Declare can make it anymore. Yeah, Declare needed to time the play a little bit better. I'm trying to give, yeah, it's hard to give analysis on these types of events. It's rather challenging. So I know I've done it before. I mean, I did this whole thing last year for the USBCs, but sometimes I forget. I forget the challenge. Yeah, now a spade up with the king, a spade back, and Declare just has to lose that 10 of clubs. Bramley is defending very carefully. So this will be down 1. I'm going to take a look in the other room at what's going on. Declare's also in 4 hearts over there. And yeah, Declare has ended up making 4 hearts at the other table. Same auction. So this will be a swing going the way of Bramley. So lots of opportunities for Declare to have done the right thing here. Just needed to be a little bit more careful about managing the entries in that endgame. All right, West gets the chance with an 11 count, 4-3-3. I suspect West is just going to pass. And then North will get another chance, second seat. They are playing precision, so North has the opportunity to open a little bit light. I don't know their style, but North also decides to pass. Well, Bramley in third seed, I mean, he'll probably open a heart, but he's not going to be happy about it. The vulnerability is not great, and his hand is yuck yuck. He's not even convinced he wants a heart lead. So pass by South makes a lot of sense. When you're playing a fairly light style, precision style, you don't really need to come in with weakish hands when partner's a passed hand. West will bid Drury. And I don't think North should double to show clubs, but maybe he will. But over Drury, East will just bid 2 hearts. Bad hand, and that might be where the auction settles. Oh, Thurs said, yeah, actually, wait, that's an interesting point. Maybe Declare could have still managed the endgame. If you pitch the 10 of spades on one of the high diamonds and then pitch a club on the other high diamond and then lead a low spade to the queen, I don't think that's a play that's on this player's radar, but it's true. That would have worked, because if the queen of spades holds, then you're in the correct hand to knock out the club, take the diamond tap with the last trump, and then cash your winning club. And if the queen of spades loses, West is down to just spades. They'll have to lead into your ace-9. That's a really nice spot. So there was still a way for Declare to make it from that end position, but I also don't think they were really looking at possibilities like that. Oh, North does double to show clubs. East bids 2 hearts to show bad hand. South bids 3 clubs. So North-South have found their club fit. EPL says 3 clubs doubled goes down 2. Yeah, equally, as Will points out, you could pitch the queen of spades and lead low towards the 10. Good call. So West makes a pretty big error here, bidding 3 hearts. I don't know if 3 hearts is going to make. I haven't looked at the hand, but you're 4-3-3. Your partner's open in third seat. They've showed a bad hand. You don't have a 4th trump. There's no reason for you to think that it's your side's hand anymore. I mean, both opponents have passed throughout, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't have some values. So king of clubs opening lead. We'll get a club continuation, Declare can ruff, and then what? You have to lose a club, a diamond, a spade, and a heart. It looks like 3 hearts is going to make. Bramley's going to try and find a way to combine chances with like 3-3 spades or 3-3 diamonds, but he might not be able to. This is a tricky hand to play, I think. Lots of options. I mean, you could try and knock out the diamond ace first. If you can play a diamond to the queen and North wins the ace, you're in really good shape. Because now you'll probably be able to take a heart finesse into the safe hand and then pull a second round of trumps and then try leading a diamond up, maybe. But he might just start by trying to pull trumps, heart to the jack. He could... I mean, if he goes diamond to the queen and it holds, he might decide to then switch to playing hearts, or he might duck a spade or something. I think there's a lot of plans that all seem sensible from Bramley's perspective. I think I like a diamond to the queen because I strongly believe that North has the ace of diamonds once South turns up with the king, queen, jack of clubs. And North is going to have a really hard time ducking on a diamond to the queen. So then at least we get to knock out that card and then play the hand relatively safely later. You could also try and like use entries in the ace of hearts, ace of spades to lead diamonds towards the king jack. I think that's also fine. He decides to try king of diamonds out of hand. I think North should duck this trick, but I don't know if this North will. You're still looking at that queen of diamonds and dummy, so you can always cover the queen of diamonds later. I'm still eating. So North does win the ace of diamonds, plays back a club. The other table gets to play in two hearts, east-west. And Bramley just decides to play safe, pitch a spade loser on the third club. And now he's kind of firmly in control. So whatever they return, he's just going to play for 3-2 hearts. He's going to go ace, king of hearts, and then queen, jack of diamonds, and if the diamonds don't split, he can ruff the fourth diamond in the west hand. If they play back another club here, then he can just pitch a diamond, west and ruff, rough and west. Dyslexic words. And if they return a diamond like this, I mean, I think, again, he's just going to pull ace, king of hearts. I guess you can play a heart to the king and lead a heart up and start thinking, but that seems a little bit risky for no reason. Can't really afford to lose to North having queen doubleton of hearts and 4 diamonds. Yeah, no way. There's no way he just made that play. Absolutely not. Bart, this is crazy, dude. There's no chance. That is insane. Not punished. But oh my. What a decision. Well, he makes it. 9 tricks. Claim accepted. He was trying to tell his partner that 3 hearts was not the right bid. He was hoping to go down. Well, so North-South play precision. There are 2 diamond openers, short diamonds, so if North wanted to open, North could try a diamond or could preempt. But decides to just pass. A club from Bramley. I'm relatively surprised that he didn't open a no trump. But a club, a spade overcall, negative double from West. I mean, now we got a bit diamonds, right, as North. So if you're playing transfers, you could bid 2 clubs here. If you're playing not transfers, you can bid 2 diamonds. I think generally, if other pairs are going to take action with your hand earlier and your system doesn't allow it, if given the opportunity to make the same call as the other pairs in the room, you should probably do that at some point in the auction. It's a little bit of a negative for your side because sometimes you get doubled having waited a full round of bidding. But it's a huge swingy action to not take a call when when everyone else in the room is going to be doing it. And so 2 clubs. Bramley's found a heart fit, so 2 hearts. Should probably pass out. I could see North balancing with 2 spades. I don't think that's a terrible bid, but it's probably not great either. Oh, man. Okay, note to self. Oh my god. Note to self, never get Thai food while I'm streaming again. Good talk. Don't die, thank you. Working on it. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think this is a great bid. I think we just bid 2 spades, and if you want to balance, I think you just bid 2 spades on Honor Doubleton here. But it's always okay to pass the board out. You don't have to compete for a part score at imps. West has bid 3 hearts again. So other table got to 4 hearts. That went down. Here it looks like Declare has a diamond to lose, a club to lose, and a heart to lose if they guess the hearts. So... Uh-huh. Oh, I see. North-South can get a trump promotion in the diamond suit. Oh, boy. Does the redouble imply that East would double anywhere they run? I think redouble by East just shows values. Yeah, I mean, these redoubles tend to show hands that want to be defensive. Oh, Will says pitch a spade on the 3rd diamond, but it doesn't matter. You can just play 4th. Oh, you can't play 4th diamond. West has the king of hearts. Yeah. All right, other room. You have some explaining to do. How did you go down? Oh, no. Oh, no. Other room didn't find the spade pitch. Uh-oh, other room. Yeah, West was declaring North led King, Queen of Diamonds. And Declare guessed the hearts, but then the 3rd round of diamonds, Declare just lazily roughed in the dummy instead of pitching a spade. Whoopsies! Wait, did it matter? It did matter, right? Yeah, it mattered. Wait! Wait! No, Will, hold on. You have some splaining to do. That's the 4th trick. I mean, we're trying to get rid of our loser in spades by pitching it on the clubs. Yeah. There's no way to make 4 hearts. We can count to 4 defensive tricks, can't we? Yeah. We've already lost 4 tricks if we pitch a spade. We gotta lose the ace of hearts, we gotta lose a diamond trick, we gotta lose the ace of clubs, and then we gotta lose a 2nd diamond. No. Okay, there was nothing Declare could have done. They had to rough. South over-roughed. Rip stream. Rip stream. Alright. We're gonna restart stream.